Friends, good morning. This is Gautham Kolluri from CIP Study Abroad. I'm a regulated Canadian immigration consultant and previously worked in Conestoga College and Mohawk College as the International Students Recruitment Officer. Welcome to our live QA session streamed to our Facebook and social media. So I have Shashiji here. Shashi, we were discussing about his with his plan. So I think you were in the group yesterday. We were discussing. I'm 48 this September, and I came to Canada also when I was 38. I'm 48. I'll be 10 years ago when I was 38, and I came with my wife and two kids together. I applied together for study visa with my wife and two kids. So the problem here is when you do that, it is a high risk of visa refusal. Why? Because when your family is coming with you, it is difficult for you to show ties to your home country, family ties to your home country. We have many students approved. I am personally an example, right? I did it, but see, again, I had extensive travel history. I traveled to over 30 countries. I had, Canada, I had traveled to Canada, I had multiple Canada visa, I had multiple US visa. I had been to UK, I had multiple Schengen visas, and I've had two passports where I traveled. So international travel history is definitely important. And when you are applying together, as I said, it's difficult to show family ties to your home country and a very high risk of refusal. I wouldn't advise. There are people who claim, key agencies ऐसे करते क्योंकि they don't want to make extra money and all that. We do free spouse open work permit. As a regulated Canadian immigration consultant for students who are applying from CIP, I do not charge any legal fees from the study visa till Canadian experience class. We support our students without any additional fees by legal fees. We only charge a one consultation fees, a small consultation fees. For example, Neilji is based in our Toronto office. So if he is taking care of your spouse open work permit or PR, we charge a consultation fees, which goes to him as an incentive, but I'm not charging anything. So getting back again, it is a risk. What you have to decide, you have to pick up a war and decide what you have to take up the challenge. You want to come to Canada first as a priority, or you want to do it together with your wife and child. But in that case, there is a very high risk of refusal. Okay, so this is not just on, I'm talking, but again, this is a lot of data here. I'm not sure if you're in a Facebook group, we have almost about 50,000 plus people in our Facebook group. We have over 100 WhatsApp groups. And I've been doing this almost for the last 2017 se jab maine India office mein shuru kiya, every day I talk to at least 50 people, right? So no other agency or anybody has so much of data as what we have. And I can definitely tell you, if you apply together, it will be a lottery. You want to play a lottery, it is consequences, you understand. Ek bar visa refuse hua, so it gets more complicated.
Okay, sir. And sir, like मैं जाऊंगा तो कितने time बाद I can invite my wife?
Immediately. Once you get here, come to Canada, you get your study permits, start your classes, we can immediately submit your wife and child.
Okay. तो sir, I was just thinking कि what will be the best time to enter into Canada अगर मैं अभी like जैसे break मिल जाए जिसमें I can earn some for fee also in between. So उसके according
See, it is not about earning a fee. You will have to, you will have to work hard. There will be times when you will have assignments and tests where you will not be able to work. Okay, this is a serious commitment. It is not just you कि आपने पैसा पे कर दिया और आपको वीजा दे दी और यहाँ पे आके आपको कुछ करना नहीं है. This is a serious commitment. Okay, so I would definitely don't bank on making money here and paying the tuition fees. It is not as easy as you think. You will have to invest your time and money.
Okay.
Right? जब मैं पढ़ा था, I literally did not go out for 12 months. Such was the assignment load.
Okay.
Okay, so it is not easy when you're doing an MBA. Yes, people try and work hard, But again, if you are there, depending on the program curriculum, right, you can take a break. But again, if you finish early, the early you finish, the earlier you can start your process for your PR.
Sir, actually, I was thinking for the first year I have to, yeah, but for second year, so I was just thinking वहीं से कमा के and pay to
It
them.
doesn't matter. What you're thinking is, think big. So I'll just give you a small example. When you work as a student as a part-time, your salary will be $15, right? When you finish your studies and when you get a job, your salary will be $25, $30. So it doesn't make any sense, right?
Right.
Second, PR is always a running train. जितना जल्दी आप finish करके जब पैसे आपके पास है तो why are you risking the time and money?
Right, sir.
Okay, so make sure that you understand that Canada is one of the safest countries for especially students who are from non-IT background from the PR perspective. But again, kitna din rahega ye? Right? So they will always be an option in Canada. But again, remember, if the conservatives come to power, they will cut down the numbers.
Right.
Right? Liberal government has taken up to 400,000 from the conservative, which was basically, just about 200,000 for the conservative party. Okay. So the earlier you focus on getting a job and settling down, it is better. Second, what is the biggest investment what immigrants do here in Canada? Buying a house. Many, and every year you miss, it only gets more expensive. Right? So when I came here back in 2000, 10 years ago, मैंने सोचा कि ठीक है भाई पढ़ेंगे उसके बाद I had to work for 2 or 3 years to make some money. And then I started looking for houses, and then I started my offices in India. So I never had sufficient money to buy a house. So at that time, I could buy a house for $500,000, a nice house. But unfortunately, financially, I was not, ready for that. And by the time I bought a house, I had to take up a home mortgage for $900,000. The same house now is about 1.5 million in just about 4 years. Okay. So earlier the better, in every perspective, earlier the better, and focus on baking. If you have money, you will always earn the money what you have invested. You will have 3-year postgraduate work permit, and you will 100% within a maximum of 6 to 8 months, you will invest the money what you have, you will earn the money what you have invested. Okay. So first, think about getting an admission. Decide this is a permanent Zoom link. Anilji hai yahan pe. So think about what you're interested, the timelines. One, go for Duolingo test, and then we'll take it forward from there.
Okay. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, just give me a second. Andrei, пожалуйста, можно после 11. Я в понедельник у меня тут очень много моих клиентов. Пожалуйста, ближе к 12, 11:30. Хорошо?
Это через сколько? Через сколько?
Это будет через 2 часа.
2 часа. Понял. Хорошо. Благодарю.
Yeah, sorry for that. Yeah, so I grew up in Eastern Europe. I speak Ukrainian, I speak Russian, Polish. So we are helping a lot of Ukrainians who are coming to Canada on a 3-year. The government has given a 3-year open work permit for Ukrainians, not a refugee status. So there are almost about 100,000 Ukrainians here. They will also be applying for PR. So a lot of challenges. So get your English done, Shashi, and we'll work from there. Okay.
Okay, sir. Thank you so much, sir.
You're welcome. Take care.
So, sir, actually, I already.
Hello.
Can I ask a question, sir?
Hello.
Yes, Pankaj. Yeah. Sorry.
Hi.
Shashi, please.
Sir, I'm 26.
Hello. Okay. Hi. This is Pankaj here. I'm from Mumbai.
Just give me a second.
Hello.
Shashi wanted to ask a last question. and we'll take it forward from there. Shashi?
Yes, sir. Sir, I was just asking, what the other mean of communicate with you? Actually, I already sent my resume to info.
When you're ready, so what we do is we have a 3 support system. Okay. One, we delegate a personal manager when you're ready to take it.
Okay.
When you're ready to start. Second, as I said, this is a permanent Zoom link. And
Okay, sir.
this Zoom link is active from 10:30 in the morning till 10:30 in the night. So if you're a personal manager, you have any questions, you can always reach out to Anilji, who is a senior manager. Anilji has helped thousands and thousands of applications processed. He's been with me since the day when I started in the offices. Okay. So Anilji is in the Zoom. He's a senior man. He's the director of our CIP India team. He is there. If there is anything which Anilji has not been able to clarify, you can come here. I'm here till 12:30, 1 o'clock every day from 9 o'clock. Sometimes if I go to bed very late, 9:30, right? 9:30, 10, I come here, but I'm here every day, Monday to Friday, unless there are any other important meetings or commitments. So you can always reach it out. This is the first option. First, decide ki ha, I want to start. Then if you want to start, we will delegate you Suchi or Abhinav from our North India team, and we take it forward from there.
Okay. 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 Thank you so much, sir. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah.
Sir,
So-
I want to say something.
Yeah, so if you don't mind, Sucharitasi, we have all people out here. So what we do is usually the general process is we request people to post a short message in the Zoom chat, your name and the city you are from, and we follow the order of the messages posted. For example, I just talked to Shashi. Uske baad Pankaj hai, Pankaj ji from Mumbai, and then Navya from here in London, one of our students, Navneet Sharma from Winnipeg. I'm sure from Faridabad, and then it is Sucharita about choosing your course or study visa. So I'll be here for the next 2 to 3 hours.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
And second, for you all, you will educate yourself when you're listening to all these discussions, right?
Okay.
Because you all are in the same journey and you will understand it is related to what you're doing. So kindly request you to post the message, whoever has joined, and we will take it forward.
Okay.
Yeah, Pankaj from Mumbai.
Hey, Gautam, thank you for this. I am a FSW Outland applicant, and one primary applicant, that's me and my spouse, like my wife. Everything is submitted. ADRs are being submitted, but I'm just waiting for my PPR. Everything else is like done or submitted or.
That is good.
Yeah. Okay. The question is, my wife is on post-graduation work permit in Canada already. She was the one who gave me your contacts. She talked to you earlier, probably. Okay. So the question is, I am here. The primary applicant is country of residence is India. The dependent is in Canada on post-graduation work permit. The question is, how? Because I've read on the CIC website that the primary applicant should land first, but here in my case, the primary applicant is in India and the dependent is already in Canada. So how does that work after landing? How do we get our PR cards?
So you already declared your wife in the application. So there is an option called soft landing. Okay. During the COVID, the government has been, for example, if you look at the TR to PR program, IRCC will invite your wife. One option. Option one, they will invite your wife to. Just give me a second. I'll just mute the people here. Okay, so one option is she will do it online through the PR portal. She will do a confirmation and she will receive her ECO PR and permanent residence card. That is option one. Okay. Second option, there are local IRCC offices. For example, I sponsored my wife, and then they were called to the local IRCC office. They checked their fingerprints and everything, and she got her, ECPR, and then later in the card. That is the second one, right? Third, There is also an option if she gets only ECOPR, there's an option called flag polling as well. I did flag polling. So I went to the US and Canada Niagara border. I crossed the border. I came back and did my landing. Okay. So she will, when you receive your PR request, you'll receive an email for your wife, and they will clearly, most likely it is going to be, if she's already here in Canada, most likely she might just have to log in and confirm her PR code.
Okay, so the thing is, okay, I land first. I go there, I give my COPR, they sign it, I go in. Okay, after that, my wife's process starts.
It will be parallel. Once you get your PR visa at the same time, she will also receive an email.
Okay, all right, and those emails will have their instructions will be there in the email.
Instructions where to log into the portal, confirmation. Yes, there'll be instructions.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's what I have. Thank you so much, Gautam. Yeah, it does. Thank you.
Okay, Pankaj, take care. Yeah, Navya.
Hi, sir. Good morning.
Good morning, Navya. Class ledama? No class today for you?
It's 11 o'clock, sir.
11 o'clock. Okay. Yeah, please.
Yeah. Sir, any update on the Conestoga seat for business analytics?
And to be honest, not yet. It is going to be a difficult challenge. We will have to wait till the last minute in case there are any seats available. Second, what was your bachelor's stream?
Commerce, sir. BMS Bachelor of Management Studies.
Okay, because this program is very competitive, and if you look at Conestoga business, okay, business analytics. Let's look at the admission requirements. I just want you to understand again. See, this is the program here, and if you see the requirements, right? See, a degree in business, computer science, computer programming analyst, information technology, or a 3-year related. You have a degree in commerce.
Yeah.
So I'm worried that it might be rejected.
So my course is Bachelor of Management Studies. Won't it come under business?
So what does your degree exactly say?
It is Bachelor of Management Studies. The course name is Bachelor of Management Studies.
It's management. It's not Bachelor of Business or Conestoga is very specific with the name of the degrees. Send me your bachelor's degree. I will reach out to one of the admission managers and see if they can consider. But again, general rule, Navya, what happens is most institutions open 8 to 10 months before the start date, and institutions in Toronto, they start before the start date. So what is happening now is there are many students who actually had applied, received the acceptance letter, they paid the tuition fees, and they are in the visa process. So only if there are any visa refusals or cancellations, or people do not pay the tuition fees, right? Conestoga issued acceptance for January intake. Okay, so in that case, then people will, there might be some seats opening. And even in that, for example, what we colleges do is we know that there is already a 20 or 30% rate from India, right? So if there are 100 seats, we take in payments for 120, 130 applications. Okay, so I need to have at least a couple of backup options.
Yeah. So today I'll be applying for Durham, sir. Durham also business analytics and data analytics. So
that is a very good program. I would advise you to stick there. I know there is still possibility to get seats. We actually got 6 seats there. So go ahead and do it. And I would definitely advise you to stick this program because it is a good program. It is most of the business analytics, they also have an IT component. So make sure that you start ahead and prepare your classes so it doesn't be difficult when you start your studies.
Yeah, sir. Actually, the thing is, I got the feedback. That is why I am particular about Conestoga. So the course here, because I'm already studying in Durham, so the people who are already studying there, they told that the teaching in Durham, they directly start with like Python and all the languages and all. But the
Exactly.
course in Conestoga, they're starting from the basics. So that is a better course when we compare it to the one in Durham. The way they teach in Conestoga is pretty good, because if you see the course contents and all in the Conestoga College, it says introduction to SQL and all of that. So
Yeah, see,
that is why
the
I was actually
program,
pushing
that
sir
the
also.
Durham
So, yeah.
program is definitely kind of, it's more on a stronger IT side. This is more on an
Yeah.
introductory side, but you do not, my concern is, you do not have a bachelor's education, sorry, business education.
Yeah.
So what if it doesn't work out? What is your other option?
Mm.
See, this course, Sama, for January, we might not even have update until August, September, or October. Okay.
Okay.
Unfortunately, this is
Yeah.
not really a choice now. And second, I'm really worried about you being rejected, because it's Conestoga is a very competitive college and they're very particular with the degree.
Mm.
Okay. So I would personally, you will have to take up the challenge. The safest option for you, even though I'm telling you, if we could get you a seat in Conestoga, we will get paid again. But I'm asking you to go to Durham. Second year, if you study in Durham, they will not pay us. Okay. But it is the safest
Yeah.
option as of today. Quebec has stopped private colleges. A huge number of students from India, especially from Punjab, they used to go to Quebec. All the small private colleges, now they're all they're not eligible from September for postgraduate work permit. So there's a huge demand in Ontario. So don't wait. And the
Yeah.
reason
Yeah.
why I'm telling you is, even in Durham College, if you get an acceptance in data analytics and if you don't pay your tuition fees, you will lose that. You will basically be in a
Yeah.
situation where you will not have, you lose both options.
Yeah, yeah. No, that is for sure, sir. I will, so in case I get the LOA from Durham, I will apply. But in case in future, like, I mean, if it's good and if I get a college, I mean, if I get a seat in Conestoga, I will for sure go for Conestoga and apply for refunded Durham, if
Yeah.
that's possible.
First, seats in Durham are closing very fast. It's a very high
Yeah.
demand program. This is the only college which has a very IT related data analytics program. So go ahead and submit it. Once you get your Durham acceptance letter, reach out to me, and you will
Yeah.
only have a time frame of about 1 week to see if any seats open in Conestoga. If not, you will really have to go and proceed with Durham College. Okay.
Yeah, sure, sir.
Apply
Okay,
for
sir. I
Durham
just
first.
want, yes, sir. I'll be applying today. And one more thing is West necessary, sir. So I did not get the West done while coming to Canada.
You have time. That is still about 2 years for you now.
Yeah, but under express entry, let's say for example, I apply for express entry, do you think it's required?
Yes, your bachelor's degree, express entry for Canadian experience class or for FSW, your bachelor's degree, you should do your education credential evaluation, but you still have 2 years to do that. So West has a very good online process. Connect with Sandeep in the evening. Sandeep, who is with our CIP team, he is also working as a
Yes.
junior software developer, and he is
Yes, sir, he's been
available after 5
really
p.m.
helpful. Yeah.
Okay. So talk to him in the evening. He will also explain you about West. It's a
Sure,
pretty
sir.
much simple process. It's an online process now. They have made it easy.
Okay, sir. One more
But
thing.
you will need
This
this at the
550.
time of application. So you still have like 1.5, 2 years to worry about that.
Okay, sir. And what's up with this express entry, sir? 557. Do they want us all to go back?
No. That's a very wrong assumption for you. See, what is happening now is, one, there has been a huge pause. That is the reason there are many people with very high CRS scores, right? Second, there is a huge backlog of PR to PR applicants. People were lucky for the last 2 years, right? The Canada has given PR easy for everybody, every international student who is in Canada, to the 3 year PR program Initially, there was this huge drop for 75 points. Everybody who was in the pool, 25,000 people were issued PRs just because they were in the pool, right? Next, then they came with the TR to PR program. So the government of Canada issued almost about 80,000 TC for priority for international students. So these numbers are already there. So one, IRCC wants to clear the backlog. That is the reason they are slow. Second, there's been so much of a pause. So in the next 2-3 draws, it will go down. And Canada has always prioritized international students, and they will be CEC draws as well. Okay. So what you need to do is focus on work on your English so that you have a higher IELTS score, and focus on getting a job. Okay.
Okay, sir.
And eventually you
do
will get it.
want
So
me to be-
yeah, in all my 10 years career here in Canada, there's not been a single person who has properly planned and who has not been able to get a PR and return back home. Not a single person. They only went because of their personal choice or family issues, but not a single person. Everybody will get the PR. There's not been any serious changes, and there's not been a situation where, the government of Canada its international students contribute almost about $20 billion. So the government will not cut its own, cash cows, right? Unless it comes to a huge political situation where, the liberal government loses and the conservative comes, maybe they even then they will still be immigration, but they'll be down with the numbers. Conservative government might not be so proactive. Okay, so don't worry about your PR. You will get it. What you have to focus, study well, finish your studies, get your IELTS.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir. Thank you so much, sir. Have a good day.
You're welcome, Amma. Take care. Navneet from Winnipeg. Navneet Sharma, are you here?
Yes. Hi, Gautam. Good morning.
Good morning, Navneet. Yes, you are.
Yeah, I'm good. आप बताइए.
All good, thank you. Yes, please.
हाँ. So interestingly, I came to know about you through Pathways to Canada. सलील जी का जो YouTube channel है.
So, are you currently in Winnipeg?
Yeah, right. I'm currently in Winnipeg.
Okay.
And so I have 2 quick questions. I will not take much time. I know people are waiting actually.
No, that's fine. It keeps on going. Yeah, please go ahead.
Yeah.
Just give me a
So
second.
I-
Sorry, just give me a second.
Yeah, sure.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Neilji, you can exit. I'll be here. If I need you, I'll give you a call. Okay.
Okay, sir. Yeah, in fact, I was expecting one applicant to join here, but anyway, I'll join later. Sir. Yeah.
Okay. If
Probably
you
it might take
please
time
go
for
ahead.
him. For
Sure.
sure. Yes.
Okay.
Take it. Yes.
Yeah. So, Navneet, aap kahan se ho? Which part of India are you from originally, Navneet?
Actually, I'm from Himachal Pradesh, पर मैं मुंबई में रहा हूँ 10 साल. I'm 39 years old, and I
Okay.
came on a student. I came on a student visa actually.
That's
This year,
nice.
May,
Mhm.
spring 2022 intake. And
Your journey as well reminds me of my journey as well. Yes.
yeah, exactly. So actually, I want to apply for open spouse work permit. My wife actually, and I have a small kid, like 5.5, close to 6 years now.
Okay.
So the question that I have is more about kid visa. So he's close to 6 years, and he's minor and coming as a dependent along with his mother. So do we need a visitor visa or a student visa for him?
Pehle jo hai, for kids who are 5, 6, 7, they used to give visitor visa as well. And with that visitor visa, you could enroll in a school. On arrival, they will get a visitor record. But recently, IRCC has started enforcing for anybody over 5 years, they are enforcing to apply for study visa.
Okay. So, but in that, Yeah. Please go ahead.
So you have to apply for study visa, and in this case, you do not require an invitation or an acceptance letter from any school.
Oh, that's great. Okay, yeah, that was my next question actually. So you already answered it.
Yes.
Right. Okay, that's great. And I also want to connect with someone from your team. Maybe, for example, to discuss a bit if I want this case route through you, basically.
Sure.
So
For students who apply through us, for students who do not apply through us, I'm more, to be honest, like we are more a mentor or a social entrepreneur when it comes to supporting our students. So for people who have trusted us and who have applied through us, we take till the express entry Canadian experience class. We don't charge any fees except a consultation fees. Even for spouse open work permit, we do it for free. The only, I think we request is a small consultation fees, $100, and which goes to the managers who are here working. And so, yeah, I will connect you with Shivaniji from my team. 61647.
Right.
So I'm typing her number here.
Okay.
So 647-321. Okay, so this is her number. Today, I think she is doing some parallel insurance course study or something for a couple of days. So try to connect with her in the afternoon, and I think she should be fine. Send her a text message to her cell phone. Okay.
Okay.
I talked to Gautam sir, and I would like to process spouse open work permit, and she will take it forward. Okay. For students who are from non-CIP, I am a regulated Canadian immigration consultant, and we provide the services. We charge $500 plus taxes for spouse open work permit. We have, and one thing, even you apply or not apply, you will get it. Three things. What is, it's only a question of time. Either they will come on spouse open work permit, or when you get your PR, you will include them. It's only a question of time. They'll be here 100%. Just question is when and what time. For example, Steele's daughter, and he's with his son. His daughter's visa was refused, what I understand, but she finally.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. So yeah, unfortunately, as I think that most of the and you also mentioned this, that more. I also visited a couple of consultants to help me to enroll my application in multiple colleges in Canada when I was in India, but I got refused by most of them. So I thought just to take it up at my own. And even though I'm not aware about you, then actually.
No, I understand. And especially when you're, from North, wahan pe, Punjab and Haryana mein to wahan pe loot macha hua hai. There are
exactly.
Asians it's become so bad out there. It is not a regulated industry, right? There is nobody following out there. Punjab, it is licensed, but Haryana, Delhi, and all the areas. It is such a laughing stock now. A person who has never even visited Canada is now become a consultant. There are even people who never even travel international to North America or Europe, and they are sitting there and advising people.
Right.
So no issues. Three things what are important, Amni, just to summarize. Aapke liye. One, relationship is very important. How long have you been married? Do you have children? This is very important. Why? Because again, some criminal elements are using the spouse open work permit program to facilitate fake marriages for immigration. So from that perspective, visa officer always looks at the duration of the marriage. How long have they been married? How long they have lived together? And in your situation, you have a child. So relationship is not an issue. Second is the financial. What is the source of income, and how are your savings? How is your financial health? That is very important. The second part. Okay. Third part is the caliber of the person. It's not the important, but still it is good. Is the person well educated? Does she have, the spouse, does she have a job? and how
Right.
what will she benefit from coming here to Canada, and what will Canada benefit? So these three things are the primary criteria. And if you meet the
Right.
primary criteria, 70 to 80% chances that the visa will be approved.
Right. I think looks good from that perspective because she is working right now, and there is no gap
That's right.
also from last 5 to 6 years actually. So
Mhm.
all good. I think.
All
Yeah.
sure.
But yeah.
I've sent a message
Yeah.
to Shivani ji. Keep me posted.
Sure.
Can you also you can also direct message me your number if you can,
Right.
and I will
Yeah.
also copy you to Shivani ji. Okay.
Right. Yeah. So I'll share my number here.
Yeah, you can
Then
share your
directly
number. You
send
can
it.
direct message me. Okay. So
Yeah.
kindly request all the people who have joined the Zoom session not to raise hands. Please post in the Zoom. There is a chat option. Please post your message, your name and the city you are from, and I will follow the order of the messages posted. Okay. Daniel and other people out there. So please post a message and I will follow the order of the messages posted in the Zoom chat. Okay, I'll copy a number to Shivani ji, Navneet, and keep me posted. I'm here every day. And any
Sure.
questions, any issues? If there is anybody from CIP, please just let me know. I am a CIP client and I will fast track you than other people. Okay.
Yeah, surely. Thank you for your time. I'll maybe we'll get in touch with Shivani further.
Okay, then take care. How is Winnipeg? What's your feedback on Winnipeg? We work with University of Winnipeg, please. We work with University of Manitoba.
Right.
Yeah. So, like, what are you studying? What program are you in? What are you studying?
I enrolled for human resources learning and development. And, that is with MITT.
You're in MITT. Okay, interesting.
Yeah.
I thought you probably might be in University of Winnipeg or University of Manitoba.
To be very frank, I applied there as well, and I got that we are okay with your profile and we can go ahead with the application and all. But that was for a 1-year program, and I was more interested to take 2 years program actually. Yeah, and I think it's going good so far. The only thing that you know very well, I think everyone knows that the weather is a little extreme during winter.
Yes.
Rest looks good, I think, for now. I have not experienced the extreme winter yet, so I'm just looking forward for that.
You'll get used to it. It's okay. To be honest, in winter, you can at least wear warm clothes and you can warm yourself. But summer, when you have 40, 50 degrees,
right,
that is when you really, you don't know where to go.
Yeah, exactly. Trust me, it was 35 here yesterday.
And it was already very hot, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yes. Chalo, Navneet, nice talking to you. Thanks for reaching out. Okay.
Same here. Thank you. Thanks, Gautam. Good day.
Yeah. Hello. Yes. Hello. Sorry. We правильно звонили, это Готэм. Вы мне звонили. Это вы мой, это Борис, это ты, мой студент? Да, помню. Борис, у меня сейчас митинг до часу дня, каждый день. Ничего страшного. Можно я тебя наберу тогда? Где-то вечером, наверное, после 5. Да? Хорошо, Борис. Все нормально там? Sorry. That was one of my students like 10 years ago. He's a Ukrainian student and is calling after a long time. Yeah. Okay, so next I have Sonali. He's here. Sonali,
Hello, sir. Good morning.
Guys, Sonali is my CIP student. I fast-tracked her. Please bear with me. Yes, Sonali, please go ahead.
Sir, I actually wanted to ask you about my study permit extension along with my spousal application. So basically, he's here now, and I need to extend my study permit, but his passport is also expiring in June and next year, 2023.
Okay.
And my current study permit is valid until November end. So I have time to extend it. Now we are a little unsure whether we should renew his passport first and then apply together for a study permit extension, or extend my study permit along with his first and then renew his passport.
What I would advise you, Betty, one, get his, so if your passport is expiring 1 year, you might be able to renew his passport, okay? So get his passport because you still have time. Renew his passport and you apply for your study permit. Once you get your study permit extension, apply for your spouse extension.
Okay, so you're suggesting that we apply his extension separately after his passport renewal?
Please apply as soon as possible for you, because it might take 2 to 3 months for you to get your extension.
Okay. Okay, all right. And also for his passport renewal, there was this line on the Canadian government website where it says if it's a short-term visa, then you can only get a renewal for 2 years. It was a little confusing for us because that's not applicable for us, right?
That's not applicable, but it should be fine.
Okay, okay. And generally, so for passport renewal as well, there were two processes. One was a regular standard timeline and one was a Tatkal one. Which one do you recommend we go ahead
Always
with?
Tatkal, just to be
Always
on the safe side
Tatkal?
and have peace of mind.
Okay, okay. Makes sense, makes sense. All right. Great. That was about it. Thank you, sir.
Everything else fine with you, Sonal?
All going well. I've almost completed my LLM, so I'm looking forward to the next course now.
That's great. Okay, then, yeah. Keep me posted, Sonali, okay?
Sure, sure. Thank you, sir. Have a nice day.
You too, Betty. Take care. Bye. Anshul from Faridabad. Anshul, are you here, Anshul?
Yeah, hello, good evening, sir.
Good evening, good morning, Anshul. Please bear with me. Let me get a glass of water. I think since yesterday, my whole family got sick with cold and some viral fever. I hope it's not COVID. We already got sick with COVID, so I think it might be some viral fever. So just please bear with me a second. Let me get a glass of water. Yeah, bear with me just for a second. Okay. Yes, please, Ansh.
Yes, sir. Sir, I would like to discuss my profile actually for my wife profile, sir.
Yes, please. Yeah.
Okay, she has done BTech in computer science on 2007 batch pass out, and since 2008 till today she is doing job in IT profession. So she has 14 plus experience in IT industry. So we both are age of 35 and we have a kid age of 11 years.
35. Faridabad, sir.
Yes, sir. Faridabad, sir.
Okay. So what have you researched till now? Like,
actually, sir, मैं काफी टाइम से ये डिसाइड नहीं कर पा रहा था कि एक्सप्रेस एंट्री में तो हो नहीं पाएगा क्योंकि 777 की मेरी वाइफ तो हमें पता है कि नहीं आ पाएंगे. IELTS में
Even if you get 777, अगर आप देखेंगे तो with because of your age, you're already losing your points, right?
Right, sir.
It's going to be difficult. Just give me a second. Alexei, здравствуйте. Вы меня слышите, Алексей?
Так, добрый день, Гауtam.
Алексей, если можно, пожалуйста, где-то через 2 часа.
Так, звичайно, через 2 години до вас підключитися.
Да. Да.
Добре, добре.
Yes, Anshul, yeah.
Sir, I am only 10th, frankly speaking, sir. Okay.
You're 10th.
I am only 10th, sir.
Okay, and how about your spouse?
She has done BTech, sir. BTech in 2007, pass out, and till today she is doing job in IT industry.
Okay, so see, education is very important. Yesterday after Salil video with Salil ji, there were so many people who were coming in and online education or low academics or completely no education. It is very difficult, unfortunately. It's not. So I think, आपके situation में, Anshul, if your wife has good academics, we could look into it, but your situation will be difficult. So tell me about your wife.
Sir, वो IT इंडस्ट्री में है, सेमी गवर्नमेंट जॉब में है. एजुकेशन बीटेक की हुई है सर उन्होंने. बीटेक ही है, बीटेक इन कंप्यूटर साइंस.
BTech computer science, percentage?
70%.
That's very good. Okay. Any backlogs?
No, sir.
35, na? Age unka?
35, sir. Right, sir.
35. And you have children?
Yes, sir. One children, a boy, 11 years old.
Boy, 11 years old. Okay.
Yes.
And you're 35.
Yes, we both are 35, sir.
अच्छा किया, जल्दी शुरू किया. My daughter is 11 and I'm already 48. Okay, so see again, is it a government job or she is in the industry, IT industry?
She is semi-government, sir, on contract basis from last 14 years. She is sitting in government organization, but on contract basis. She is not permanent employee.
Okay, so job title. I mean, is she in the IT industry?
Yes, sir. As a business analyst. From last 1 year, she is in post in senior business analyst, and before 1 year, she is in as a senior programmer.
Okay, she is a business analyst now.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so how do you see your career and how do you see the future?
Sir, actually, I am a businessman. I am doing business. Okay.
Okay. Is your wife with you? Aapka?
Yes, sir. She is with me.
क्या नाम है?
लखविंदर. मैंने सुशी मैम से डिस्कस किया था सर आज. तो उन्होंने मुझे कहा था कि आपसे डिस्कशन करूं मेरी प्रोफाइल का.
Okay. See, you are definitely not an option. Okay. Unfortunately, but your wife is what we could really look into.
Sir, PNP is possible without master degree.
For whom?
For my wife, sir. If we go for PNP program.
If it was so easy, I'm sure पूरा पंजाब में यहाँ पे होता. Similar profile like your wife, how many lakhs of people might be there?
Yes,
right?
sir.
See, the problem with PNP, अगर आप देखेंगे, most PNPs किसको मिलते हैं? They require job offers. और job offers mostly यहाँ पे कनाडा में क्या होता है कि there are more than 400,000 immigrants coming every year, 4 lakh express entry में, or there are almost about 5 lakh international students coming in. So all the international students who are coming here, जो यहाँ पे employer when they see face to face, they get the job offer. Overseas, it's very difficult to get a job offer. Okay, so in reality, जो है, you can look into any of the provinces. You can apply for the provincial program. But again, if you look at the quota of the provincial program, कितना है quota? Maximum पूरे में, if you look into this, there are hardly 100-200 draws every month.
Yes, sir.
Right, so it is not as easy क्योंकि आपको वहाँ पे इतने सब वहां पे छोर बैठे हुए, I don't want to generalize, but all this fake RCIC agents are only eligible. Non-RCIC वहां पे immigration consultants भी बहुत बैठे हैं. आने के बाद आप they will tell story कि हाँ PNP में आपको मिल जाएगा, आप पैसा पे करो, और कुछ भी नहीं होता.
सर यही तो फेथ नहीं हो रहा ना कि किसे, एवरीवन इज सेइंग कि हम LMI दे देंगे, जॉब ऑफर दे देंगे, बट फेथ नहीं है कि वो ह्यूज अमाउंट पैसे की डिमांड करते हैं सर. वो
एग्जैक्टली. एंड LMI कैसे करते हैं, राइट? व्हाट डू दे डू? बेसिकली ये जॉब जो है, इट इज नॉट इवन, राइट?
यस सर. तो सबसे इजी, और इजी नहीं कह सकते, सबसे सेफ मुझे सर स्टडी वीजा ही लगा. मैंने कल वीडियो देखी थी सनील सर के साथ आपकी, कि मैं उनको 1 साल से फॉलो कर रहा हूँ कि वो टिल दी एज ऑफ 44 उन्होंने ये स्टेप लिया. तो क्या सर ये मेक सेंस है कि इस एज में भी हम स्टूडेंट वीजा पे जाएं, मतलब मेरा स्पाउस ओपन वर्क परमिट पे?
So yeah, I also came when I was 38 when and on my birthday when I turned 39 I got. So it is your choice, right? But one thing, जैसे मैंने वीडियो में I told you as well, I told everybody what I told. See, when you are in middle ages and starting your life again, it comes with a huge challenges. Right? It is not in every country. I have lived in many countries. I've traveled to many countries. I grew up in India. I lived in Europe, Eastern Europe. Uske baad I'm living here in North America. Remember, there is no heaven on earth. जब मर जाएंगे तभी वहां पे स्वर्ग में जाएंगे. लेकिन every country has its ups, positive and negative things. And if you are a middle-aged person, you want to start again, remember, you are starting your life from zero.
Yes, sir.
Okay. One big advantage is that your wife is in IT. So IT में जो है, if she is in IT salaries are very good, 100,000. But again, there is also another. जैसे आप दिल्ली में, बॉम्बे में जो है ना, the cost of living is very high to buy a house. यहाँ पे भी same situation है. You will have to buy a house, and you will have to put at least 1 million, which is about 6 crores. तो पूरा जिंदगी आपको उसमें ही जाएंगे. अगर नए बच्चे आएंगे ना 24, 25, and when they get married, both working, then it is easy for them. But for adult students like us, we'll have to start from scratch, and it is a huge commitment. So definitely makes sense. ये आपके बच्चों के लिए, if you are willing to do the sacrifice, यहाँ पे पानी का प्रॉब्लम नहीं है. इंडिया में आज के पीने का पानी के लिए भी प्रॉब्लम है, हवा के लिए प्रॉब्लम है. यहाँ पे we don't have that pollution as such an extent out there. So if you're looking from that perspective, it definitely makes sense, right? But again, the problem here is, given the sheer volume of applications coming in, not everybody will get the visa. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Especially for adult students, older the person, higher is the risk of refusal. Some people it will work out. For me, for Salil, it worked out, but it will not work out for everybody.
सर इसमें मेरी सिर्फ 2 क्वेरी हैं सर, 2 डाउट है मुझे, जो इसका आंसर नहीं मिला मुझे आज तक.
There is no guarantee about getting a visa. That is one. Once your wife is coming here, definitely, yes, she has a career in IT and she can manage it. Okay. But going forward, yeah, please, I hope I can answer you the 2 questions. Go ahead.
Sir, one thing is कि हम survive कर पाएंगे ये if we can do odd jobs. और सेकेंड वन इज, अगर उनको आफ्टर स्टडी IT में जॉब नहीं मिलती है, और अगर वो हम दोनों ही और जॉब्स या ब्लू कलर जॉब करते हैं, तो हमें PR में हो जाएंगे, या उसी फील्ड में जॉब होनी चाहिए जिसमें इनकी स्टडी है तो ही PR होगी?
Okay, answer 1 is कि the question 1, what was your question 1?
और जॉब्स में सरवाइव कर पाएंगे हम with all of 3?
Okay, so getting back to your question 1, यहाँ पे minimum salary is $15, and October से it is going to increase to $15 on time. So even in your work in McDonald's, आपको minimum जो है $2,500 to $3,000 आराम से मिलेगा.
After deducting taxes, sir?
Yes. Okay. So आपको मिल जाएगा around 2,500, आपको आराम से मिल जाएगा. So that will take care of your rent. Right. Okay. Second, the other salary will take care of your living expenses, and you'll be even able to save some money. So even on a minimum, it is still possible to survive in Canada. That is one. But as I said, you're lucky. There is no chance for your wife, if she's an experienced IT professional, there is no chance that she will not get a job.
मैं worst position situation लेके चल रहा हूँ सर कि worst से worst
First
situation
position के लिए no issues. You will survive even with minimum salary. आराम से survival होगा. As long as you are very careful with what you're doing. Okay, restaurants and all that, it will be a pain, right? Survival यहाँ पे is not an issue. यहाँ पे खाने के लिए, if you are willing to work hard, 2 people, you will always survive. The question is, to go move up to the top. You're coming here not to survive. You're coming here to shoot the stars.
Yes, sir.
Exactly. So, one, don't itna bhi pessimistic mat ho aap. You're very lucky because your wife is in IT, and yahan pe IT mein business analyst mein these job opportunities, there are job opportunities, and salaries start from $80,000 to $100,000.
Okay, sir.
So that's not an issue. Aapke situation mein, one is, are you ready for the challenge, right? That is the first question. Second, is getting a visa is a lottery.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so survival is not an issue, but you will be definitely out of your comfort zone.
सर अगर उनको आईटी में जॉब ना मिली, अगर और जॉब ही की और जो मेरी वाइफ की स्टडी पूरी हुई, तो पीआर में कोई प्रॉब्लम तो नहीं आएगी सर?
पीआर के लिए यहाँ पे you can do any job as long as NOC classifications, right? For example, NOC B, NOC A. For example, Shivani ji, she is a full-time mom, right? She has one of my team, for example, right? Shape Canada mein she works in. So
Okay,
she
sir.
was my student in York University. Uske baad she has a daughter, 4 years school nahi jati.
Yes,
So
sir.
I gave her an administrative assistant job, and she helps me file visa applications and everything. But she's an
Okay, sir.
accountant by education. So
Yes,
she
sir.
has an off-B job, and that will help her with a PR. So it does not have to be related to your education. It can be any qualified job, NOC B, NOC A, and NOC O.
ओके सर, थैंक यू सर। इसमें वो मेरी वाइफ अकेले नहीं जा पाएगी सर, हमारा इकट्ठा वीजा लग सकता है सर अलोंग विद स्पाउस, मतलब
नहीं, I wouldn't advise that. It's a lottery. The more, see, you're already, आपने ये सब सवाल हजारों already पूछे होंगे, but still, I know, nature की फिर से पूछेंगे, answer वही रहेगा. I have just explained you as well. When you are applying together with your wife and with your child, it will be difficult to show ties, family ties to your home country. As such, visa refusal rate will be very high. It is a lottery. आपको कोई, remember, agencies, हम लोग जो भी consultants हैं इंडिया में, we will not. पंजाब में मैं कभी-कभी सुनता हूँ, बच्चे मैं वीजा लगवा दूंगा, right?
Yes, sir. Yes,
बोल देते कि बाप बैठा वहाँ पे वीजा ऑफिस में.
सही बात है.
Nobody can guarantee. It is a lottery, especially when you apply together for a spot together with your family. I wouldn't advise that. Okay, step by step. If you want to play a lottery, it is your choice. But again, the reality is you're applying for a temporary category, temporary visa category, where you will have to show your ties to your home country.
Okay, sir. तो उन्हें वहाँ पे पहले लैंड करना पड़ेगा सर कनाडा में.
I would advise you. जैसे मैंने किया तो I took the chance. Okay, I took the chance. I already had visited Canada many times. I had multiple visas: Canada visa, US visa, UK visa, Schengen visa. I traveled to over 30 countries, and my 2 passports are filled with stamps. So I took a chance and I applied with my wife and 2 kids. My daughter was just under 2 and my son was 10 months when we came here. Okay, so and we have approvals. We have students who insisted, GAUTHAM, nahi hum milke apply karenge. We have approvals, we have refusals as well.
Okay, this is
It is your choice.
So how much time will it take, sir, if she land after she landing? So how much time will it take to for spouse visa, sir?
You can immediately submit after she lands. It might take about 3 to 4 months. Previously, before COVID, it was taking about 1 month, 1 to 2 months. Last year was very bad. There was a huge delay. People were waiting for 1 year, but now everything is coming back to normal timeline slowly.
Okay, sir.
Okay.
Okay, thank you so much, sir.
You're welcome, Anshu. Take care.
Thank you, sir.
Sucharita from Kolkata.
Sir, if I go through process with you,
Yes.
sir, how can I process, sir?
So this is, I told you, this is a permanent Zoom link. When you decide and you connect with, this Zoom link is active from 10:30 in the morning.
Okay, sir.
Shiji or Anilji will be there in the morning, and you tell them, I spoke to Gautam sir, we would like to proceed. Okay. And then they will delegate you a personal manager who will go through the process. And next you have Anilji here who will be answering the questions if you have. And I'm also here in the morning Toronto time.
Okay, fine.
So
Perfect.
simple process, pretty much you have 3-tier support. One, you will have a personal manager where during the working hours, you can call and connect with them. If they have still not been able to clarify any questions, you can reach out to Anil sir. If Anil sir is unable to clarify, you can reach out.
Okay, fine, sir. Perfect, sir. Thank you so much.
Okay, then I wish you good luck, and I hope we were able
Good
to answer
evening,
all
sir.
the questions.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much, sir.
Sure, yeah. Sucharita ji, yes, please. Hello, Sucharita.
Yes, good evening. I basically from Kolkata, but now I'm staying in Rajasthan, serving a school.
Okay. Your voice is breaking, Sucharita.
I will be 43 years, this is my 25th. I have connected with you in the WhatsApp, and Salil sir, I am watching for him for last 1 year, and I heard from his video. So nice talking to you, starting. So queries actually like to apply for study visa, but I have done graduation as an English honors and masters in English as well. So will it be the right decision to study as a master in business administration?
Sorry, let me just mute. So kindly request all the people who have joined the Zoom session not to raise hands. Please post a short message in the Zoom. There is a chat option. Please post your name, the city you are from, and I will follow the order of the messages posted, okay? So if there are any CIP students, please do raise hands and I will fast track you. I think Amina is here. Amina, let me talk to Sucharita Betty and I'll get back to you. So your voice was breaking, Sucharita ji. What is your age?
I will be 40 this July 25th.
40.
43.
Your voice is breaking. Do you have a good internet? Your voice is breaking. Do you have a good internet?
Now you can able to hear me? Hello?
Now I can hear you.
Okay. So I will be 43 years this July 25th, and
what is your current job?
And current I'm looking as a headmistress for academic coordinator, having more than 12 years of experience with the same profile.
You are in high school headmistress. Okay, that is good.
Yes.
Next, academic. So 3 things what I have always yesterday also in the meeting with, day before yesterday with Salil. What I told is academics are very important. Consistent work experience are important. Reality, one is older the person, higher is the risk of refusal. That is, there is no magic here, no miracles here. That is the first unfortunate general rule. Because when you are 40 plus, you're already a professional. Okay.
Yes.
So we can still give it a try, but still older the person, higher is the risk of refusal. Second, what is important? Apart from your age, consistent work experience is very important and academics are very important. So please tell me about your bachelor's stream and percentage.
Bachelor stream is in English honors, but not so good. It's 55%, but post-graduation is above 75% in English master degree.
Okay, so there is a very good option for you. Couple of options you can look into, so you can look into masters in education management because you are in high school, right? You are teaching in school. So there are institutions. University of Windsor has an international cohort for education management. Trinity Western University has this. I think University of Prince Edward Island, they have a program. University of Regina have it. So you can look into programs which are related to education management. A bit of a pain when you're looking at public institutions, sometimes because your academics are low, but your work experience they might consider. There is one university which we work and we have 100 plus applicants every year.
Okay.
Let me just show you a short video. So they have a 2 years master's in education management, and the
Okay.
tuition is about $30,000.
Okay.
Okay, so this is Trinity Western University, which is located in Metro Vancouver in Langley, and this is
What is the, sorry, sir, what is the name of the college? University?
yeah, it's a university. I'll show you. Yeah, so can you see my screen?
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah.
Established in 1962, TWU's main campus is located in Langley, British Columbia, just a short drive from Vancouver and right next to historic Fort Langley, a picturesque university town located on the banks of the Fraser River. In addition to its Langley campus, TWU offers programs through its Richmond campus, the historic Laurentian Leadership Center in Ottawa, a satellite campus in Bellingham, Washington, and the Crow's Nest Ecological Research Center located on BC's Salt Spring Island. Trinity Western is committed to providing transformational education. Focusing on the liberal arts, sciences, and professional studies, TWU emphasizes excellence in academics and research, all of which is founded upon a thriving Christ-centered community. With a focus on faith-integrated studies and hundreds of student leadership opportunities, it's uniquely positioned to offer students a vibrant life both in and out of the classroom. TWU features 48 undergraduate degrees and 19 graduate degree programs, including business administration, nursing, counseling psychology, education, worship arts, and more. It also offers continuing education and leadership development through certificate and online learning programs. Trinity Western is also home to the Spartans Athletics program, whose world-class teams have captured national championships in volleyball, soccer, hockey, track and field, and in 2019 it launched its new rugby program. Many Spartans athletes have also gone on to represent Canada worldwide in the Olympics and on national teams. The fulfillment of TWU's mission is reflected in the exceptional quality of its over 30,000 alumni who have graduated and entered the global marketplace, drawing on their university education and experience to have a transformational impact on culture. At Trinity Western University, it's not just what you do, it's who you become.
So this is Trinity University. I have a master's in education management, but again, as I said, Suchrita ji, I don't want, I don't mean to discourage you, but you really have to understand that, you're starting your life again from scratch, right? For young people, it's pretty much easy, right? They're very young, 25, 30 years, it's okay. But once you're 40 plus, you're starting again from scratch. I started my career in Conestoga College, which $10.50.
Okay. Sir, I just want to ask you, this is the master program for 2 years. This education.
Yeah, so this is basically in BC, they have a credit system. Let me open you the program credit. So you can complete the program in 16 to 18 months, and you'll be eligible for 3-year postgraduate work permit. So this is the tuition fees breakdown here. 9,000. Basically, you're looking at, like, if you see here per credit, it is 795, and tuition fees per semester minimum 6. Estimated tuition fees for first year is 14,610. So total 34 credits. The tuition fees is about 28,000, and additional insurance, all that, it will take up to 30,000, 28,000. But it's under 30,000.
Okay, under 30,000. Okay.
Yeah.
And do you have any representative from this college, Trinity Western University?
What do you mean?
Any known number so that you can? So anyone, so the college admission procedure, if I'm like to.
We will do it. Okay, so the reason why we provide free services that I'm spending every day, I have 15 offices in 5 countries. So how the process works is we have official agreements with this institute. We will provide all the services from the study visa, and after you come here also, you can reach out and connect with us for any legal advice. I'm a regulated Canadian immigration consultant, and the institution will pay us for our services. They will pay us about $2,000 to $3,000, different institutions. That is the reason we are providing. So we will do everything for you from the application process till the visa process. We will do without charging you any fees.
Okay, so what will be the next step from me? Actually, if I like to apply.
Okay, so the first is English. So Trinity Western has a bit of a higher English. They require 6.5 overall, but with writing 6.5. Yeah,
Okay.
you are a bachelor's and master's in English, so I think it should be fine. It should not really be an issue.
Okay.
But again, why your journey? You're pretty much doing good, right? You're a headmistress in a school, and do you have any children, Suchrita ji?
Yes, I have a child of 22 years, but he is not actually. In 2017, I applied for PR, and I wasted a lot of money. But the CRA score cannot come from the pool. So in WICS,
My advice to all people in India: please do not pay any money. There's a very simple process. Calculate your CRS score. Don't fall trap, right? I'm a regular immigration consultant, and I always advise the prospective clients, please do not fall trap. There will be many people who will say, please come here, sign up. You will go under the FSW program or the PNP program, pay 25,000 rupees, 50,000 rupees, and we'll start the process. And eventually you will understand that English is very important, age is very important, and if you are an adult student for PNPs, job offers are very important. You'll basically use your money and you will not go anywhere.
One last question I'd like to ask, that if visitor visa we can change after visitor visa to work permit? Is there anything like that?
Generally, no. So just to understand, this is not Middle East or Dubai, right? Canada has a different process. So for an employer to provide a work visa, it is just like the US. Have you heard of the H-1B category in the US, the visa category? Highly skilled H-1B category.
Yes.
So the employer first, there is a requirement criteria for the employers. So the company has to be at least $1 million. If you're looking into Toronto or bigger cities, they should have at least a revenue of $1 million, and they should have at least 5 employees. Okay, it's bigger. Lower other cities, it might be a bit lower, but again, that is the minimum requirement. Second, any country first gives priority to their local permanent residents and their citizens. Okay, so the employer has to advertise locally in the local newspapers and also in the government portal that they have tried to recruit local candidates and they are unable to find anybody. As such, requesting an LMI.
Yes.
So when there are 5 lakh international students coming to Canada, 4 lakh immigrants coming to Canada with their spouses, do you think there will be an employer who will be interested to go through the whole this process?
Yes. True.
Right? So please don't fall for this LMI. It is all, most of them, unless it is a highly skilled IT jobs or healthcare jobs or low skill, skilled trades. For others, LMI is not possible.
Okay, so after this English proficiency test, then I have to reach you, right, to do the process?
Yes, first get your, so this is, I think, are you in a Facebook? Are you in a Facebook and WhatsApp groups?
Yes, I'm in Facebook. Yes, WhatsApp also already added, sir.
Okay, I'll just, for the other people who are not in a social group, I'll just share you this. So we have a very large Facebook group of about 50,000 people here, and this is a WhatsApp group. I think most people have already joined, and this is a Telegram group. So please join and be in touch. There are many other people who are in this journey, and you will learn and you will educate yourself and you will educate other people in this journey. Okay, so take your time.
Yes, sir. Just last question. I just want to, for the hospitality management, what is the best option to study master degree? Because my son is in Delhi. He had completed from IIHM bachelor this year only. Not yet, result had not yet came. He had pursued his final examination this month only. So what is the right option to choose the master degree from which university, if you like to guide?
Does he have a 3-year bachelor's?
Yes, 3-year bachelor's.
Most universities require
4 years. Yes.
Here, but there are many options here for hospitality students. So, you can look into, for example, like one of the best institutions for hospitality, Niagara College. They have a 1-year program. postgraduate certificate. And you see, this is a bit different. In Canada, the colleges offer degrees which are job-oriented degrees. It is not like in India where you have to study bachelor's and then you go for master's or MBA and then you start looking for jobs. So the reason that in 1967, the government of Ontario and many other provinces, they started these community colleges which provide postgraduate programs which are job-oriented.
Okay.
So you can consider for your son for a 1 year or a 2 year program. There are some 2 year programs with even a co-op semester as well. For example, Loyalist, right? It is not a big campus. It is only an international campus. Let me share you a short screenshot of this. Right. So this is Loyalist College Toronto campus. They might actually have still for January intake.
Okay.
So this is the main campus is located in Belleville, but this is the Toronto campus. And this is, I'll just show you the pictures. So this is the campus from outside. Yeah, so they have a 2 year program in hospitality. And if your son has IELTS, I might even get him here for January intake if it is still not closed. So it is a 4 semester program. I'll just go you through, I'll go with the curriculum as well. Okay. So not a big campus, but this is only for international students. Okay. You'll not find any domestic students here. And this is the program, what I'll share you the link as well of the program. You can go through it. Hospitality Management, Canadian Hotels and Resorts. This is a 2 year program. And if you look into this here, courses.
Okay.
So the first semester, second semester, and semester 3. So they have in the 4th semester, they have an applied industry project, which is a co-op or internship. So basically, you don't pay full fees for the 4th term. For 3 terms where there is theory, you pay it. For the 4th term, which is the co-op or the internship term, you only pay about $3,000+. So just for about $30,000+, your son will be able to graduate from a 2 year program and will be eligible for a 3 year postgraduate work permit.
Okay.
I'll send you this link as well. Every institution has a hospitality program. In Canada, every college where you look at, they have a hospitality program. So the difference basically would be the location and the campus experience. Other than that, not really any difference.
Okay.
Sure. Yeah. So for all the people who have joined, again, we
Thank you. Have a good day, sir.
Yeah, sure. You're welcome. Yeah. So for all the students here, we provide extensive support from the study visa process till immigration. And we are here in Canada to support our students, not in India. You know, what happens is if you go with an Indian agency, they will get your visa and they will send you and say, congratulations. They'll put a picture in the office and that's the end of the relationship with your consultant in India. Okay, Amina? Amina?
Hello, sir.
Hello, Amina. Kaise ho, beti?
I'm good, sir. How are you?
All good. You're planning when? Where are you?
Sorry?
Don't tell me you're already in Toronto. Where are you?
No. But I'll be there next week.
Next week.
Yes.
Good. Keep me posted.
Yes, sir. So I just wanted to ask if there's anything you could think of, like, you know, like last minute things that I need to get or something.
Nothing out there. Pretty much your, what the visa officer might ask you, your acceptance letter, your tuition fees receipt, your IELTS score, your GIC, and
Okay.
address proof where you are, and your bank statement if you have any funds you're taking with you. That's
Okay. All of
much.
this needs to be printed?
Have hard copies of all this documentation.
Okay. So can you please repeat that? GIC?
Okay, daddy have okay.
Yeah.
Saab, namaste Saab. How are you doing?
I'm good. Kaise aap?
ठीक ठाक sir.
Yeah.
Just as usual, last minute मैं पूछ रहा था, what else is happening? Please tell me.
Sure. So one is acceptance letter. Okay.
Okay.
Second is the tuition fees receipt. Okay. Third, the GIC, which is the guaranteed income certificate. Okay. These three documents are important. Then IELTS score. Okay. And if you have any funds, like, if she's taking any credit, money with her, just to declare out there, any bank.
Yeah, so I can send some money. So do you recommend that? I just had some 150 Canadian dollars that I'm giving her. I can also give her some $500 if it's required.
Not really required, but just in case if there are any flight delays in between,
Correct. वो तो दे दूंगा. For that emergencies, I will give her.
Other than that, you don't really need it. बाद में, she has a GIC, you have relatives here, and if she has access to any Indian credit cards, she can use it.
Yeah, she'll have a local Indian credit card and her debit card. So whenever she needs, we'll put in some money here for her if that is required.
No issues. No issues. Let me know. I'm also here in case she needs any dollars.
Boto, I'm going to take you up on your offer. I have told Amina already that you have Gautam sir there. कुछ भी तुमको मुश्किल होती है, तकलीफ होती है, जरा please उनको contact करना.
Sure.
But I've also told her, don't disturb you unnecessarily.
There is nothing as such. Anytime after 5 o'clock for CIP students, please do call if you have any issues. We have a support team here as well. So please, Amina, there will be issues, Betty. This is the first time you're leaving your home. This is a new country. You might not be moving out of your comfort zone. Aaj tak jo hai na, daddy has been very protective of you and helping. So this is your time to take up the challenge.
Yes,
there will be difficulties. There will be good and bad people around you, but you will have to be strong and survive. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Anything else, Amina?
No.
Good. ठीक है, sir. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
We will be in touch, and she will leave on next Tuesday and Wednesday. I think 27th is when she will land there. And she's got some cousins who will come and pick her up and drop her, and she's already taken up a place and everything close to the college. So let's see.
Everything will be fine with time, so no worries. Okay.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you for everything. Is there a
Thank you,
place
sir.
where we can write an appreciation thing for your company?
Yes, please. We actually have a Facebook page, which we not really have, but if you could write a review, that would really.
I would happily like to do that.
It's been a long journey with you. And
I know, and it's going to continue. There might be one or two other things also which we might spring at you after some time. Hopefully, Hamza will also plan to come. Let's see.
Sure.
Okay, sir. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much as well.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, keep me posted, Betty, and let me know how things work out. Did you order this SIM card, or you did not?
No, I thought I'll go there and get.
No difference, Betty. Actually, the data and the service, the cost what you're getting there is cheaper than what you will get here.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
What should she order?
SIM card.
A local SIM card, you in India?
In India, yes, there is a company called Fido, and one of my friends actually has stores, and he has that. So you can actually order the SIM card, and it's not a contract. If you don't like it, after 1 or 2 months, you can drop it as well.
What's the name, sir?
Fido. Yeah, you can ask Akila madam, and she'll send a register.
Okay.
Register. But when are you coming in? 2 days or 3 days?
Okay, sir.
Well, you can come here and take it. I think it's a bit late to do that now, but come here and do it. Okay.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, during January, they have some good offers, but rest of the time, like buying there will be cheaper. And again, as I said, it's not a contract. After 1 or 2 months, you change your provider.
Okay, sir.
Okay, but you take
Okay,
care.
sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Okay, Sanjay, bye.
Bye.
I'm sorry, I'm just going through as Vikram Bansal. I used to have a classmate, Vikramjit Bansal. I hope it's not you.
No, certainly not.
Okay, but still nice to see you. Yeah, Sucharita, I just talked to Sucharita, and then Avijit. Avijit, are you here? Avijit
Yes.
Ghosh?
Yes, sir. Good evening. How are you?
मैं ठीक हूँ, आप कैसे हो? Good morning.
Yes, sir.
Morning.
Sir. Good morning. Sorry to say.
No
Yes, sir. Good
problem.
morning.
So
Yeah.
all the people who have joined the Zoom session, kindly post a short message, your name and the city you are from, and I will follow the order of the messages posted. Okay, Vikram, just in the Zoom chat, just put a short message, and I'll follow the order of the messages posted. Okay. Yeah. Yes, please, Avijit.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much for allowing me here to speak. Sir, this queries is like with others, the similar queries. And recently I was watching this Pathways to Canada, Mr. Solil sessions, and I connected. I never thought that I would be so quick to connect with you directly. So it is really a wonderful platform, and you are such a trustworthy person after watching these so many conversations in the WhatsApp text. And I thought it is the right platform, and the efficiency that you are actually generating throughout these years. I think you are the right person and the trustworthy person to discuss my profile with you. So I am there in the industry. I am there in the industry, in the pharmaceutical industry, as a business manager, as a business development manager of a US firm for last 9 years. And my total work experience is 20 years. As a manager positions, as a supervisory role, I was working around 14 years as a manager. My academics is 58.8% in BSc in statistics. Post that, in last 2018, I was nominated to go for my IM campus from Calcutta as a 1-year PG program, as an executive program from IM Calcutta. Sir, I tried to get PR for last 2 to 3 years, spending so much of money over there. But unfortunately,
What is your highest level of education, Aapka?
So, sir, as per WS, I have done my WS, and it is BSc in statistics.
That's very good. Okay. Just give me a second. Let me get a glass of water and I'll be.
Yes, sure.
Back. Yeah. So, well, it's actually good because yesterday I was looking at so many profiles, people contacting me, either they had, overqualified with MBA and a couple of postgraduate degrees, or very weak academics or without bachelor's. It was, extreme on both. So आपके situation में it's still not bad because you have bachelor's, right? And what is your age, आपका अभिजीत जी?
Yes, that is the one of the drawbacks. That is 43 years, 8 months right now.
You're
And
sure you want to, you have done a good career in India
yeah,
and you have a senior manager level. So why do you want to?
just it is because of the future of future generations, sir. I'm looking into my kids and looking towards them. I was decided to relocate myself over there, but I tried initially this peer program, but I am seeing I am really fed up for last 2 years. I enrolled myself for Y-axis and I have done my WS as well, but I don't think so there will be any blue line, green line would be there. So now I'm thinking to actually switch myself from PR to the study pathway, because I could see many mature persons who have actually opted for this and they are actually successful. So I need your guidance, if at all, if you are going to.
Help, but still a long, it's like you're starting again, right?
Yeah.
I think I had one student, Bansal, Vikramjit Bansal's brother, my friend Vikramjit Bansal's brother. He actually was a senior manager in Mumbai for a pharmaceutical company. He was 41 in fact, and he applied for University of Canada West. He already graduated and he got a job and he got his PR. That was like about 4 years ago, I think.
Okay.
So one, as I said, general rule, Avjit, is that older the person, higher is the risk of refusal.
Absolutely.
We cannot guarantee or we cannot do miracles, right?
Right.
Yeah, your profile, your work experience, your academics, this is what will help with the visa approval and not us.
Right.
Okay, we can only facilitate and guide you through the process, but again, your profile is eventually what will help you with the visa process.
Right.
So getting back to what we discussed, yes, it is possible. Academics 58%, right? 43. You can, but it's still a long commitment up here.
Absolutely.
Right.
I know, knowing the fact that, sir, I was trying to connect with you, and I think this is the right platform to go ahead. I really got this green signal as well from my family. My wife, she was working 10 years back. She's a graduate from a business in BIMS, it was called, from University of Madras. After that, she has completed her MBA. She was working earlier, but last 10 years she was not working. So anyway, she actually pushed me to go for the study route. If at all, if you are suggesting a good program as well as a good university, which will definitely help me to the PR path. So I blessed you to baby boy. So I actually for their future prospect and these generations, I want to take these steps.
Okay, so what have you researched?
Sir, actually, as far as my research is concerned, I could see many community college. There are many community colleges there in Canada. If you do have the tie-ups with them, so could you please guide me, because I could see some lesser fees are there in the community college, and they do have a very industry-oriented course, as you were rightly mentioning in a few minutes back you were discussing.
Situation may, let me cut you here. I'm sorry. You are 43 and colleges should be the last option. One, from the credibility, a master's program will give you more credibility from the visa perspective. Also, from the future perspective, if you are applying for PR, you will be getting 30 points and a college degree. A college degree is lower, just 15 points up.
Yeah, I understand, sir. In this context, definitely you can even give me this opportunity even to enroll for universities for 2 years program, where I will be getting this 3 years work permit post of my education.
I would definitely, because see, you're already colleges, they are job oriented degrees. Okay, they do not have executive programs.
Right.
You already are a senior executive, senior manager level, right? So
Right.
apart from MBA, there is nothing I would advise you.
Yeah. So, sir, in present role, I have to look into lots of data analytics, but I do not have any formal degrees in this particular role. I have to analyze lots of big data. I have to compile all this. I have to visualize all this. I have to present all this data to my team members, to my seniors as well. But I do not have any formal educations on this. So if you could actually advise me on this, any which would be the best suited program for me and those universities, and what would be the future of my peer even if I go for this?
Okay, so one, one, as I said, MBA would be the best program for you. Okay.
Okay.
And that is very important, one, as a priority. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Two, so you understand the immigration system right here?
Yes.
Okay. So it is a point-based system.
Right.
One, you apply under the express entry. Okay. One, check in, right? Do you understand how the immigration works, right?
Yes, sir. It's absolutely point-based. CRS is the point-based systems. On the basis of this, because where I'm actually lacking, that is to my age. So even if even in 2023 intake, if I enroll myself, or if I am going to get this opportunity to get this visa, my age would be 45 at the end of this event. So I think I am not going to actually get any marks even in 45 if I am going to file for PR.
Exactly. So what you need is you need a PNP option. Okay. So what you can do is, one, unfortunately, there's no best of the worlds RTDA. Okay. One, one is, see, easy admission because of your academics. One is where you need an institution which is okay without a GMAT, right?
Okay.
So that is one, right? So from this perspective, admission is a challenge. Second, immigration, you need to have a PNP option or an Atlantic program.
Okay.
Okay, so what have you researched in these two locations? Like you've been checking in, right? So what are you aware of PNP option and the Atlantic immigration program?
Sir, I don't have any much idea related to this, but yes, PNP, I need job offer. Once I'm going to get the valid job offer for the PNP, Provincial Nominee Program, then the 600 points would be added to my profile. So it would be really easy then to crack this, to get the PR. But after completion of the program, what you are suggesting, is it possible, sir, to get the PNP?
PNP will all depend on your, right? If you, okay, that is basically what is PNP, right? You have you have a shortage occupation list, and and basically okay, so getting back, it depends on your ability. If you are able to find an employer who is willing to support you for a PNP, you will get 600 points.
Okay. Okay.
So that will give you a guaranteed PR.
Okay.
Or you can look into Atlantic immigration program. So if you look into this Atlantic immigration program, have you read this Atlantic immigration program?
Yes, most likely 1 year back, I read related to Atlantic immigration program.
Okay, so let me just find something and share with you. So this is the Atlantic immigration. So here, if you look in, so employers in Atlantic Canada and international graduates. Okay, I'll
Right.
share the
Yeah.
program link.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you. So, sir, before going to PNP, which course actually you are advising me to actually go for, and which colleges or which universities, to be precise?
I said MBA is first what you have. Forget colleges. It's not
Okay.
relevant.
Yeah, university, sorry.
So I'm just looking first, before you even decide the college, why I'm trying to explain you, because the location, the provinces where they have opportunities for you from the immigration, that is where you will have to choose first. So that is what I'm trying to explain. I'm not telling you the college. I'm trying to educate you about the Atlantic immigration program.
Yes.
Then you can decide if you want to go there or to any other provinces.
Okay. Okay.
So there with me, I'm trying to find this information. Okay, so this is the Atlantic immigration program page.
Okay.
I've shared you that as well.
Yeah, so thank you so much.
Yeah, always look at the official source. Very important. So if you look at the program, who can apply? Okay. So Atlantic immigration program, what are Atlantic provinces? Atlantic provinces are exactly the northeast of Canada, like northeast of India. Right? They are very small provinces, very limited population, limited job opportunities. Except Halifax, they are all small, like Assam, Sikkim, Manipur, Meghalaya. Assam, I would probably say is like, I think of all the Northeast India, Assam is the most, right? Like Nova Scotia. Rest of the provinces, very, very small provinces. Okay. So, so what is it here? International graduates. So if you study in the Atlantic provinces, okay, you do not need the work experience. So here, what is basically the Atlantic immigration? You get direct immigration without the express entry.
Oh, okay.
Okay. The only challenge here is that these are very small provinces.
Okay.
30,000, 40,000 cities, population of the cities.
Okay.
Except Halifax, rest of the cities are like very limited, a couple of cities. So basically what is required to be here, to eligible for Atlantic immigration program, you qualifying work experience, unless you are an international graduate. If you study here in Atlantic provinces, you do not require any qualifying experience. You need to meet education requirements, language requirements. Okay, so work experience. If somebody is applying from India, then it is work experience. But for international graduates, you do not meet any local work experience. So what is it? You should have a degree of at least 2 years study. Okay, from one of the four Atlantic provinces: New Brunswick, Nova Scotia, Prince Edward Island, and Newfoundland and Labrador.
Yeah.
Okay, and you were a full-time student.
Yes.
And lived in provinces for at least 16 months
Yeah.
during the last 2 years before you graduated. So minimum you should have lived there for 16 months. Okay, so this is basically what you have to require. You do not require this. Education requirements, language requirements. So if you meet these requirements and if you have funds, English, education from an Atlantic province, you can apply. However, the problem is getting jobs is an issue. Okay. There is a university here in Atlantic provinces, like we work with Prince Edward Island University.
Yeah.
So I think, sir, this Prince Edward Island University is a good one because it's a reputed one in these provinces.
It is a public institution. So they have a master's program. Look at the master's program and we work with this institute. Okay, this is one. Look, you can also look into other as well. It doesn't have to be through what we have. but they are very competitive public institutions, especially if you look in Halifax, right? Dalhousie and also St. Mary's, they are very competitive, but you can look into it. There's another university which is kind of okay without GMAT is NBU. Okay. University of New Brunswick. So they have an MBA program as well. You can look at these two MBA programs, right? Okay, but if you want to go to a big city, so the University of New Brunswick, they also have a 2-year program. You can also check here.
So, sir, any university there in the Halifax or in the Nova Scotia provinces which you are having tie-up with in Halifax?
They are very competitive. There are 2 universities there. Dalhousie
Okay.
University and St. Mary's University, I just mentioned, they are very competitive. 58% might be challenging. You can directly go ahead. They do not work with consultants. The problem with Canada is, we only have about 50 universities which offer graduate programs, and all these universities, if they have 100 seats, they have 1,000 applications, and they don't need consultants to support with the process.
Right.
The recruitment. So reach out, do your research, and if you're not interested in this, okay. So if you're not interested, guys, kindly request to mute. I'm following the order of the messages posted. Okay, I'm not ignoring anyone, Tejpal. I'm just following the order of the messages posted. 15-20 minutes to baat karna hi hota hai, right? So I'm still here. I'll be here for the next 2 hours. Okay.
So, sir, your final advice for me, for which university would you help me? Your team would be helping me in India, or what it would be like?
So again, it is up to you first. You to do your homework.
Okay.
Okay. You have to understand, one, what are the challenges if you go to Atlantic provinces, right?
Right.
Admission me again. There is one university in Vancouver, jahan pe job opportunities hai. It's a big city, right? You have 2 options: UCW, MBA, right? You can also do here, or I think, did you see the University of Trinity, Western University, what I showed you?
Yes, I saw this. And what you were saying, sir, that is UCW. Is it a private university?
Yeah, so it is. Admissions are easy here.
Yeah.
But my question is not about not just the admission part.
Yeah.
But more about the city experience, right? If you go to a small place, your experience and your networking opportunities will be limited. Your job opportunities will be limited.
Right.
Okay. It seemed like, you're living in Northeast India, you understand. How are the job opportunities in North and West India compared to Northeast India?
Correct.
Okay. So these are the programs, the difference is, if you go to BC, you can study there, you can network, but post studies, you have to go to the provinces which have the PNP program.
Yeah, that is the one good opportunity this Atlantic province is actually offering, sir. So is there any age limit is there to file this PR, or maybe for PNP? Is there any age limit for this Atlantic province?
No age limit. That is the reason I wanted you to read it. My advice for you is, first read the program information, sleep over it, and you can reach out again to us.
Okay, sir. Thank you so much for your guidance.
Yeah. See, my way of doing things is, clients, we don't lock in clients. Pakad liye, uske baad pay some money and all this. I don't really care about money. End of the day, I'm an RCIC. Even if I work with what I am, we still have a substantial revenue and we have many offices. What I really want is, for me, my students are the closest people what I have. You guys are trusting the most important decision in life. So I want you to educate yourself. I want you to research, and I want you to think over and go through everything before you make the final decision.
Absolutely, sir. Actually, you attracted this out of the entire crowd is because of this, your trusty messages and this loyalty that you have actually incurred in so many years. And
Yeah, thank you. But this is the least we should do. Money, remember simple logic. We have not advertised in India till now, right?
Yeah,
Every
I
we
could.
get so many people just because it's referrals, people going on. So if we do a good job with you, you get your visa or you're happy with the services, you will advise your friends or relatives to reach out to us.
Yeah, sir. Looking into my profile, my last question to you, sir. Looking into my profile, what exactly I have discussed, looking into my age, how far you are confident that I am going to be enrolled or going to get the visa, education visa in the Atlantic province?
For adult students, it is a 50-50 lottery. You
Okay.
really have to get it. It is a lottery. There is no logic here. Remember, you're already a seasoned professional, and the last thing you need is study. Okay.
Yeah.
So this is the reality. So for adult students, there is a high risk of refusal, and it is unfortunately a lottery to a certain extent.
Yeah, sir. Fair enough, sir. Thank you so much for your advice. I'll definitely go through this entire details. And if at all, if I want to connect with your team members in India, whom should I actually connect? Any specific name? Who is
So Anilji, Zoom link is a permanent link, and he is here, and he is in the Zoom from 12 every day.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much for giving your valuable time to me.
You're welcome. Take care. Nice talking to you as well. And please make sure that you copy all the links, read, and then you can decide. Okay. So basically, one, you can study in other provinces, but again, post studies, you will have to find a job in provinces which will offer you PNP option. Okay. Or you can directly go to Atlantic provinces and study there. But it's basically very small, like Northeast India. Finding jobs will be a challenge. Okay, Avijit, and I think Anshul, I just talked to Anshul, right? Pradeep, you're here. Pradeep, CIP student. Sorry, I just saw you, Pradeep. Pradeep, I just unmuted you.
हाय सर
हेलो प्रदीप, कैसे हो आप?
सर अच्छे हैं सर, आप बताइए कैसे हैं?
All good, long time प्रदीप, क्या चल रहा है?
यस सर, वो अभी वाइफ का नुपुर का ओपन वर्क परमिट अप्लाई किया था, तो उसमें थोड़ा वेटिंग था, तो फिर वही नील सर से कोऑर्डिनेट कर रहा था मैं, तो फिर हम लोगों ने फ्लैग पोलिंग किया, तो हमको मई एंड में ओपन वर्क परमिट आ गया फाइनली.
That is very good. So May end में you did your flag polling.
Yes, so we applied in January. And then we were waiting. तो फिर उसके बाद न्यूज में आने लगा ना कि लोग फेसबुक पे पोस्ट की लोग फ्लैग पोलिंग कर रहे हैं, तो फिर मैंने हाँ जी, तो मैंने सर से बात किया, तो सर ने बोला यू कैन ट्राई, क्योंकि अभी आजकल फ्लैग पोलिंग इज इन ट्रेंड एंड दे आर एक्सेप्टिंग. सो वी वेंट टू द क्यूबेक बॉर्डर एंड हम लोगों ने वहाँ पे किया.
Quebec border from Windsor.
Yes sir, my in-laws are in Montreal.
In-laws are there, right? Okay.
तो सर फिर हम लोग गए थे उधर घूमने, तो फिर वहाँ पे न्यूयॉर्क बॉर्डर से हम लोगों ने कर लिया था.
So what did they ask, just for the other people to understand, like what documents did they ask? How was the experience?
Sir, experience was very good because सबसे पहले वहाँ का पॉजिटिव ये है कि रश बहुत कम है. And if you are a first time, so first advice means actually नुपुर ने आपके ही उस पे पेज पे पूरा एक पोस्ट भी डाला था, बट मैं एक बार रिपीट भी करता हूँ. आप फर्स्ट टाइम जाते हो तो थोड़ा टाइम लेके जाना चाहिए, और सुबह वही 8 बजे से पहले वहाँ पे, क्योंकि फर्स्ट टाइम आप जाते हो तो दे विल सेंड यू डायरेक्टली टू द यूएस ऑफिस. तो वहाँ पे वो लोग आपका पूरा इन्फॉर्मेशन लेते हैं कि आप क्यों आए हो, फ्लैग पोलिंग के लिए आए हो, तो वहाँ थोड़ा टाइम लगता है. देन उसके बाद दे विल रीडायरेक्ट यू बैक टू द कैनेडियन बॉर्डर, जहाँ पे यू कैन गो एंड से कि मैं फ्लैग पोलिंग के लिए आया हूँ, एंड एज पर द अवेलेबिलिटी दे विल से दे आर एक्सेप्टिंग फ्लैग पोलिंग और दे आर डन फॉर द डे. तो बेसिकली हम लोग जब गए थे तो उस दिन ऑफिस क्लोज था कनाडा का, तो हम लोग नेक्स्ट दिन आए वही 8 बजे. तो हम लोग जब सेकंड टाइम आए तो बॉर्डर पे उन्होंने पूछा, तो हमने बोला हम कल ही आए थे, एंड वी शोड देम अ पेपर. तो उन्होंने वहीं पे ही हमको यू टर्न लेके कैनेडियन बॉर्डर की साइड रीडायरेक्ट कर दिया और हम लोगों ने वहां जाके मेंशन किया कि हम लोग फ्लैग पोलिंग के लिए आए हैं बॉर्डर पे। दे यूजुअली आस्क कि व्हाट इज द रीजन, और सबसे बड़ा हमसे क्वेश्चन उनको डाउट ये था कि हम लोग ऑल द वे टू द विंसर वेयर वी कैन गो टू द डेट्रॉइट बॉर्डर, हम लोग हम लोग इतना इतना दूर क्यों आए। सो वी हैव एक्सप्लेन्ड बिकॉज माय ब्रदर इन लॉ वाज विद अस इन द कार, सो वी एक्सप्लेन कि ही इज आवर ब्रदर इन लॉ, हम लोग घूमने आए हैं, अभी समर ब्रेक चल रहा है, सो वी थॉट टू ऐसे, सो दे एक्सेप्टेड। फिर हम लोग गए तो वहां पे हमको 1 घंटे के करीब था एंड इनसाइड दे हैव आस्क्ड ऑल द डॉक्यूमेंट्स। सो हम लोगों ने सेपरेट फाइल बनाया था स्पाउस ओपन वर्क परमिट का सेपरेट, जो भी रिलेटेड था नुपुर की मतलब मेरी वाइफ की से, और सेकंड मैंने अपना स्टूडेंट का जो भी था। सो दे टुक ऑल द डॉक्यूमेंट्स जिसमें कि हम लोगों ने फोटोग्राफ, मैरिज सर्टिफिकेट, मतलब जो भी हम लोगों ने ऑनलाइन एप्लीकेशन में किया था वो सब हम लोगों ने वहां पे भी फाइल में डाला। वो दे टुक दैट फाइल इनसाइड एंड आफ्टर एनालाइजिंग दे केम एंड दे गिव अस।
ओके ओके।
हाँ जी, और उसके बाद फिर हम लोगों ने एप्लीकेशन विड्रॉ कर लिया था। प्रोसेसिंग स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ था, सो वी हैव रेज्ड अ वेब फॉर्म एंड सेइंग दैट वी हैव डन द फ्लैग पोलिंग एंड वी सक्सेसफुली गेट द वर्क परमिट फ्रॉम देयर, सो प्लीज दैट्स द रीजन वी वांट टू विड्रॉ आवर एप्लीकेशन।
That's fine. I'm glad everything worked out. So, Pradeep is a student and studying data analytics in St. Clair College. So, anything specific today, Pradeep? You joined? You wanted to?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So, sir, basically, Nupur's Nupur's passport is going to expire in 2024, and she has a visitor visa which is also expiring in 2024. Now she got SOWP which is going to expire with my visa next year September 2023. तो उससे पहले we were thinking to renew her passport so that when I get my permit she will file for the extension.
When is your passport expiring? Which month?
September, March or April 2024.
That's very good. Usually you can the Indian consulate of BLS यहाँ पे you can apply for an extension for a new passport if the validity is less than 1 year.
Yes, sir. हम लोगों के पास reason है because in her passport my name is not there, so we can apply on that basis that we want to update his spouse name.
Okay, you can apply for it. No big deal.
तो सर ये विजिटर हमारे को मेन कंसर्न ये था कि जो उसका विजिटर वीजा है will that remain valid or we have to apply again?
No, will still be valid because the visa validity जो भी है it is still okay. So you will have to carry 2 passports. Right?
Okay.
When you're flying out and coming back, you have the old passport with your visitor with the TRV visa in the sticker, and you carry the new passport.
Okay, okay. And then once sir I get my work permit, she can apply for the extension basis on my, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay, okay. Okay.
Okay.
And sir,
Be in touch with Nihil ji, and any questions, happy to.
Yes sir. Sir, एक लास्ट और क्वेश्चन था, मतलब जो आजकल बहुत ज्यादा ट्रेंड में है, अभी ये एक्सप्रेस एंट्री का आपने देखा थोड़ा कट ऑफ पर नीचे जा रहा है, तो सर
It is only the first draw, इसीलिए ऐसा है, तो don't worry, you still have time. When are you finishing your studies?
Next year April.
Next April, and then 1 year work experience. Pradeep should be fine. Express entry actually for IT professionals, you guys actually have an advantage. Express entry is changing. We are going to do some subcategories, and based on the shortage occupations list, even if your CRS score is low, you will get an ITA. So most likely IT people will be in the shortage occupations, right? So it should be fine. Don't panic.
Okay.
How old are you?
Sir, I am 29 now.
No issues. Work on your English. Make sure that you have a high IELTS score. Finish your studies. Get a 1 year job, and it should definitely work out.
Okay, sir. Last small question. Right now I'm working full time on NOCB job in IT company. So what do you suggest? Because I already checked with my manager and they are fine that if I want to, if I want the transfer from one province to another. So just in case, if you think that PNP would be, more easier as compared to express entry, so they can, transfer me, like for example, if I talk about Alberta, they can easily transfer me to that Calgary. But will that be valid offer?
Alberta, yes, Alberta has a very good PNP program. And also the cost of living in Calgary, if you are able to get in there, it is good as well. If you look at the Alberta PNP programs, okay, they
Yes.
have Alberta, Calgary is trying to actually, be an IT cluster.
Yeah.
So under the Alberta Immigrant Nominee Program, Advantage Stream, you can actually, if you have a job offer from a Canadian company, you will apply. So it's a big advantage.
So, sir, means like right now, means when I joined my company, so they give me the offer letter from means of Ontario. So now they will do a company transfer. So should I ask them that please give me the offer letter which says that it's Alberta, or means how it is? They don't have office in Alberta.
It has to be an Alberta company.
It has to be because it's a US based company which has offices here in Toronto and
Look at this. I'll give you this Alberta Opportunity Stream website. Read it.
Okay.
I can hear Nupur in the background. Give her my regards. Yeah. So read this. It has to be an Alberta registered company.
Okay, which should have office in Alberta, right?
Exactly. The company should be registered legal entity with office in Alberta. But again, PR is not an issue for you guys. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Work on your English and it will work out. No big deal.
Sure, sir. Sure.
Okay.
Sure, sir.
ठीक है Pradeep. Okay, then take care. Pradeep.
Thank you so much. Thank you, sir. Bye.
Bye. Daniel, are you here, Daniel? Jennifer, are you here, Jennifer? Let me just unmute themselves. Jennifer, there was a lady here, Jennifer. Okay.
Hello, good evening. Hello, sir.
Yes, Jennifer.
Yeah, sir. Actually, you able to listen me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah. So actually, I recently got my PPR, study permit PPR.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much. So, but actually, there's an issue with the same. Like my father's name has a spelling mistake on the PPR.
Your father's name? Is
yes.
It you mean your name has a spelling mistake?
Like the given name, like in the given name, I have my name and my father's name now. So there is a missing spelling in my father's name, missing letter.
So what is the total length? What is the full name out there?
Like it's like Jennifer Harish Kumar, and instead of this, it's Jennifer Harsh Kumar in the PPR. Like the E letter is missing.
Harish Kumar, Harsh. Okay, they missed it. So what you do, Betty, unfortunately, there is no option. Contact one, email, raise a web form and update this. Okay. You might get a free, what happens is basically, you can request IRCC India High Commission to correct this again and send your passport. Option one. Okay. That is one. Second, you can come here to Canada.
Okay.
You will have to do amendment of your permit. You will get a study permit with the same mistake what you have, right? And then you will have to send it back and get it changed. Okay. So when are you planning to travel to Canada?
This September, fall 2022.
You still have time, so reach out to the High Commission, Canada High Commission India or the VFS. Explain them that there is an error and ask them to reprint the visa.
Okay, sir. Actually, my visas are not yet printed. I just got my PPR yesterday night. So, like, I have to send my passport to the to VFS.
That's
So
very
should I?
good. So write an explanation letter stating that there is an error. So please make sure that you properly put my name and
Okay.
attach it with your passport, and also reach out to VFS, talk to them, send an email, raise a web form, make sure that you reach out through multiple channels.
So actually, I reached out to everyone, but sir, there is no reply. Like,
It's a slow process, Betty. It is not immediate process. The best you can do is to reach out. And when you send your passport, put a letter in your passport explaining that this is my name. Please make sure that you print my name on the visa sticker currently.
okay, sure. And sir, will there be any problem in case if my incorrect name gets printed on the passport? Then
Not really. The problem here is यहाँ पे आने के बाद you will not get a SIN number. Okay, you will have to change because when you enter in the airport, the officer will also give based on your visa sticker. Okay, you can explain the officer telling him, see, this is the mistake, kindly correct it. This is my official document, and they might correct it at the airport. One. Okay, option one. That is when you come here. Option two, if they don't correct it, if they say we cannot do it, then you will have to apply for the amendment of your documents. And it is a paper-based application. It might take about 2 months. Okay, so unnecessary stress. But it's something which is workable. Okay, yeah, so let us know how it works out, Jennifer, okay? Rajat from Bangalore. Rajat, are you here? Rajat from Bangalore.
Hi, Gautam. Good morning.
Good evening, Rajat. Kaise ho aap?
I'm fine. How are you doing?
I'm good. Jennifer, you went on mute. You had some connection issues? Or? Rajat, let me get back to Jennifer. So as I said, you can ask the officer on entry to correct it if you don't get it, or you will have to apply for a new study permit, which is called amendment of study permit. Okay, so step by step. Don't panic now. Reach out when you're sending your passport, right? Yeah.
Okay, so I mean, I just wanted to ask, like, there won't be any of the situation like they'll be sending me back or like anything.
No. It's just an error in one document in this. I don't think.
Yes, so like it will be done easy.
No, but it's just an unnecessary headache. But again, step by step. Okay, don't panic now. One, send. Abhi hua nahi. So send a letter. Add a letter in your passport when you're sending your passport, and hope it works out. Okay.
Okay, sure. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Are you in a Facebook group, Jennifer?
I'm sorry?
Are you in a Facebook group?
No, sir.
How did you get this link, Betty?
Sir, actually, I got it from one person on Instagram.
Okay, let me share you. We have a very big Facebook group and social media groups. This is our Facebook group. We have about 50,000 people in our network, and this is a WhatsApp group, and this is the Telegram group. Okay, do join, and this is a permanent Zoom link. This Zoom link is a permanent Zoom link, and we are here all the time. Okay.
Okay, definitely. Thank you so much, sir.
You're welcome, Betty. Take care. Yeah, Rajat, please.
Can you hear Gautam?
Yes, I can hear Rajat. Yes, please.
Okay. Give me just a second. I'm switching my microphone. Give me a second.
Yes, Rajat, please. So all the people who have joined the Zoom meeting, please post a short message, your name and the city you are from, and I will follow the order of the messages posted, okay? I'm here till the end. Usually I finish at like 12:31, but I'll still be here. Okay. Yes, please, Rajat. Can you hear me? Okay, Shubham. Meanwhile, Rajat, if you are unable to talk now, let me talk to Shubham from my North Niagara University. Shubham, yes, please, Shubham.
Hello, hi, sir. Sir, actually, just one query thing. The Niagara University told me to pay $500 deposit, which I'm able
I
to
told
pay.
you it's not really a big amount.
Yeah, that's right. And one more thing is like, I've applied for education loan, which I don't know how many days it can take. But what me and my father decided is like, we'll wait until the feedback from the bank. And will it be okay if Niagara University waits
That's fine. I
for
told you,
20-25 days again? Because bank
Yes.
people, I don't know how many days they take like,
See, as long as Shubham, we worked very closely with Niagara University, and Monica, the manager of international admissions, she is big time. She knows how ethically we work and how we support, and as long as there are seats availability, she'll keep it open. We can request it. Okay, that's not really an issue.
Yeah, fine, good. And one more thing, they want one recommendation letter, because I have actually submitted one recommendation letter to Niagara University, and another one actually I'm trying to get, but I'm not getting it. But still, they want it. Like they have mentioned the offer letter, one pending document is recommendation letter. But will they be able to waive off? We'll tell them, because today I tried to approach my previous employer, but that employer is not giving one letter.
They will not waive. You will have to find, admission requirements are admission requirements. Unless there is a reason why you're unable to find, they will not waive it.
Okay. Then I don't know, like in this situation, I'm stuck, like.
What happened? Why are you unable to get a reference?
I have one academic reference, from University of Hertfordshire, one professor who gave me, but one more which I was trying from my previous employer, but the company HR itself said that we don't provide the recommendation letter on letterhead, something. I mean,
You can
given
just, you can ask the university and you can explain them. This is the situation. My employer does not want to provide me the reference. If you would like, can you, this is the email, and you can reach out directly to confirm my employment.
the email, like, I don't know, whose email?
Can you email Monica and explain the situation to her? And
Oh, yeah.
provide, and if your HR does not provide, is not willing to provide a letter, would she be able to answer to an email?
Yeah, I'll try to ask my HR if she'll be able to do that.
Okay, so reach out and explain the situation to Monica, and then pretty much simple. Any questions, any issues, reach out to them and they'll try to find a solution.
Yeah, day after tomorrow, I have a meeting with my advisor anyway, so maybe I can get it clarified with her and Monica as well. Yeah, both.
Okay, sure.
Yeah. Okay, so thank you. That's all.
You're welcome. Take care. Rajat, are you here? Yeah, Rajat.
Gautam, can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you, please.
I was under the impression that I was audible. You acknowledged, and then I started talking.
No, you went offline for some reason. We couldn't hear
Okay,
you.
maybe some network issue.
So
I'll start again. So I'm representing my wife in this call. So a little background. I'm 45. She is 42. Both of us are in leadership roles. I'm into service security. She works in HR. So we tried express entry because of our age. Of course, it didn't work.
I think did you post yesterday in the group, Rajat?
Yes, I am in the group. Yeah, I'm in the group. No, I didn't post any message.
Okay, there was somebody else who was an IT professional. Okay, so who was also looking at PNP options, but they were already in the 35 plus. Okay. Yeah.
So then we change it to education path. So she got an enrollment into University of Regina, Masters in Human Resource Management for May, September, and January intake. So they have an open acceptance.
Okay.
Unfortunately, we have submitted all the documents, including, I feel, a very nice SOP with all the financial and all supporting documents. Unfortunately, the visa got rejected. Little heartbroken. Anyway, I have applied for the CMS note, and very recently I have got the CMS note. Maybe it's a line or two. Let me just read it for you if that can help.
You can just share the screen if you don't mind.
There are a lot of confidential information, so I like to read it.
Sure,
Let me just
please
check.
read it. So, for adult students, Rajat, it is always a pain, unfortunately.
Right, right. I know.
It's a lot, Yeah, please go ahead.
So in the GCMS note, they have mentioned some generic information they have given. Then I'm unable to assess a clear career path for which such an educational program would be of benefit to the client, given their previous education and extensive work experience. As such, the client's motivation to pursue training on the element of human resource management in Canada at this point doesn't seem reasonable. Client has failed to satisfy me that pursuing the selected program of study is reasonable given the high cost of international study in Canada when weighing against the potential career employment benefits after completion and the local options available for similar study. I would like to emphasize this, and the local options available for similar studies. On balance,
if IRCC wants to refuse, they will find 100 reasons to refuse, or they might even give a very basic refusal saying that, we are not confident that you will come back.
Right.
See, there's
so
always...
on balance, I am not satisfied, and they have R2161B.
Okay.
So this is what happened. So I couldn't find any other reason in the SOP, maybe offline, or if there is any other mode, I can share this snippet of the SOP with you.
Not really. Let me, it's, as I said, one. So what is your wife's age?
She's 42.
42. And what is her highest level of education?
She's an MBA.
Okay, just give me a second. I see a person from Ukraine. I'm volunteering and helping Ukrainians fighting the war, fleeing the war out there. Slobodanyuk. Как то это тут? Slobodanyuk. Василий или ту Slobodanyuk, вы меня слышите? Да? Если вы меня слышите, пожалуйста, можете говорить. Okay, let me get them. So she is 42, and what is her highest level of education?
MBA.
She already has an MBA.
Yeah.
MBA in HR or?
MBA is in marketing.
MBA in marketing. Okay. Yeah, it's when you have MBA, that's the biggest challenge.
Yeah. So I couldn't find anything. So let me tell you what we are planning to do, and if you can suggest something better on that. So we have modified
here, just to add, one, she already, how many years of experience does she has as an HR?
Around 15 years.
So does it make sense for a person with 15 years of expertise as a HR, does it make sense to again work as a HR? What is the next step?
That's a big question. Means we also have
exactly.
That.
So it was not right a choice.
That.
Yeah. So when you have when a prospective student has extensive experience in their field and going to the same program doesn't make sense. You should have gone for programs, operations management, right? Anything which was not. What is the next step after HR for your wife?
So she is in a leadership role, and probably next jump will be CHRO.
Right. So you could. There is no logic in IRCC, to be honest. I think one of my team members, She'll be joining our Canada team. She is now one of us, a lady who is 36 or 37. She did her MBA in HR, right? And she applied in York University for a 1-year postgrad program in HR. And that was kind of, I would probably say, like she wanted to give it a try. And the visa was approved.
Okay.
So there is no logic in IRCC, what IRCC does sometimes.
Exactly.
Right?
So picking up the notes, what they have put in GCMS, we have modified the SOP to cover that.
Personally, to be honest, I'm sorry to cut you off here, but personally, I think HR, masters in HR is not really the right choice. So that is where my personal thought is, right? Sorry, just give me a second. Daniel and Tawfiq, let me finish with Rajat and I'll get back to you guys, okay? Sorry, these are my students. Okay, so getting back to, first, I personally, like my choice, I feel that masters in HR is not the right choice. Okay. What was a bachelor's? Stream
in chemistry.
3 year BSc in chemistry, 3 years.
Yes.
Yeah. So personally, if I had a choice, because we always have to show the visa officer what next, right? So anything related to HR, maybe she's a HR, so she already has an MBA. Maybe you could have looked into Crandall University operations management.
She got an from Crandall, she got an enrollment, but we wanted to go for a master's, which is easier. Means hers is not a very strong case because of the age. So masters could have helped. That's why we have picked up masters.
Yeah, see, that is what I would have advised. It should be not when a person is a 15 years as a HR, right? It doesn't add value to the program what she's studying. If it was like 2 years, 3 years, 4 years of experience that do not have a formal HR degree, they could have gone for. You could have gone for a master's in HR.
The way we try to portray that as she has an MBA in marketing and she's working in HR, so we try to portray that she's missing something in
15 years. 15
yeah,
years
of course.
Experience in HR.
Of course.
So I'll to be honest, as I said, for adult students, it is a lottery. There was one person, I don't remember what his name was, but he contacted me. He had like 4 or 5 visa refusals. Then I told him, it is very unlikely you will get a visa. And on the 6th time, he applied, his visa was rejected. He sent a reconsideration letter. He was a chartered accountant and applied for MBA in finance, and his visa was approved on the 6th refusal.
Okay.
So there is no logic. As I said, like one of our students who had MBA in HR was approved for an HR. Right? And she was not even working as a HR. She was working as a professor teaching in an MBA university.
Got it.
So there is no logic. You could definitely go and reapply. The justification, again, as you mentioned, that, she's in HR, but she does not have a formal degree, and you can write that blah, 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 and it's a lottery. You can keep on trying. No logic in here, unfortunately.
Anything else you can suggest? If not HR?
Like I would advise any other program, given that she already has an MBA. If I had a choice between HR and operations management, I would have gone for a master's in operations management in credit.
Okay. Okay, let me discuss, because we have some time constraint. Maybe max we can apply for one more time. That's all.
It's a lottery. When you are applying with 15 years of work experience in HR for a same HR degree, it is going to be a pain point.
Right.
And once you have a refusal, the officer will always go back and see what was the reason why it was refused.
Of course, they will check the documents and entries.
Okay.
Not a problem. Thanks a lot for your time. You have a nice day ahead.
You too as well. Thank you. Have a good night.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. Yes. Tawfiq and Daniel. Daniel?
Yeah, hi, morning. Sorry. I was at work, so sorry, I had to take a break again to come back. I had to
You are an
join this.
adventure. You are an adventure, Daniel. You are from Ghana, right? If I remember.
Pardon?
Where are you from? Which
I mean,
which country?
what Nigeria? I already joined the
Nigeria.
host
Good.
before, but you were in Tehran.
I know
Yeah.
you were in Crandall University, then you changed to Conestoga, and then you turned out to be in UBC. I got a seat in Conestoga, and you didn't proceed with that. Where are you now? What are you doing these days?
Yeah, you know what? I couldn't go to the BC, so I had to come here. But I'm in a private college. But I was told, because I joined the host before, I was told the immigration doesn't allow private college.
You had an acceptance in Conestoga, right?
I just got acceptance letter now. I applied for January intake now. I got acceptance letter now, but I didn't pay the 1.5 yet because that's not the course I want. But I just want to, I don't want to waste time again by all the admissions going to close again. So that's why I just choose that one. But thinking if I can change to healthcare.
It's a private college, right? You joined in some private college.
Yeah, I joined the private college so that I wouldn't break the immigration rule. But I still to go to public college.
I had an office in Nigeria, and one tricky guy. Why did you waste your time? So many. Sibin followed up with you so many times. You did not pay the tuition fees, then you paid late. Oh, Daniel. So, which college were you enrolled now?
CLI College at Hamilton.
Okay, so how can we help you now, Daniel?
So I want to change to healthcare administration and management at Conestoga because I was given general art and science, just a certificate, and I want a graduate certificate program, probably just for 2 years.
Okay, 2 years, 1 or 2 years is not an issue. Can you please, Parul, I am also sorry, I'm talking to all the students, and some of my students, I have to give them a priority as well. And I'm also sitting here for the last 3 hours. I started at 9 o'clock. No, I'm just talking to one person. I'm here from 9 o'clock, and it is 12 almost here, and I'm sitting here for 3 hours now. Okay, so Daniel, can you send me a message on a cell phone? I will try to connect with you offline. Okay.
Please, I will do that. Can I have your number?
Yes, I've just, not WhatsApp, please send.
It's breaking. Okay, your number, thank you.
You got it?
A text message, right?
Yeah, 647-833-5257.
Got it. I shouldn't send you a message on WhatsApp. I should text you.
There are thousands of messages on WhatsApp. Send me on my cell. Text message to my cell phone, mobile number. Okay?
Oh, your cell. Okay, I'll do that, please.
Okay, I'll
what
connect
time
you
should I do
after.
that? Anytime from what?
In the evening after 5, please. Okay.
That would be glad. I'll be available too. So thank you so much. I'll send you a text message.
Okay, Daniel. Take care.
All right. Thank you so much. Do have a wonderful day.
You too as well. Bye. So I think after Rajat, who was after Rajat? Navneet, I think I spoke. Meena Kumari Venkat from Chennai. Meena Kumari, are you here? I think she might have exited. Jennifer, I talked to her. And Anshu, I talked to him. Daniel, I just talked to him. And Jordi, I just saw him here. So guys, all the people who have joined the Zoom session, please post a short message and not to share hands, okay? In the Zoom chat, please post a short message and I will follow the order of the messages posted. Jordi, I think I saw him, but he is not here. Okay. Chaitra Shetty from Bangalore. Chaitra, are you here, Chaitra? Chaitra Shetty from Bangalore. Maybe Sachin Shetty together with Chaitra, no? Okay. Anand Pandey from Delhi. Anand? Yeah, Anand is here. Yes, please, Anand.
Hello.
Yes, Anand. Yes, please.
Yes, sir. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, please.
Yes. So, sir, I have two queries. I would just like to get a guidance from you on that. So, first one is, actually, my age is 33. I already
Okay.
I already have an experience of 7 years in IT. I'm working as a mobile and web developer.
That's very nice. Yes.
Yeah, I'm working with IBM India right now. So, so the thing is, and my wife is 29 years old right now, uh, and she has completed her B.Ed in this year,
Okay.
2022.
Okay.
Yes,
Percentage?
so percentage is around 75, 74 point something.
That's good. Okay.
Okay, so sir, I am looking for study option either for myself or for my wife. What would be easier? I would need a guidance from you, and what would help us to, get a PR further on after the education.
Okay. And Anand, Delhi se ho, right? We are from Delhi. Anand, I lost you again, Anand. Tawfiq.
Hello, sir.
Yeah, hello. Anand, I lost you, Anand. Can you come back, please? Meanwhile, I'll talk to Tawfiq. Tawfiq is also from Delhi. He was my student here in York University. Yeah, I think he's got some network issues. He'll get back. Yeah, please go ahead, Tawfiq. Yes, you are.
Sir, my buddiya, how are you?
All good, Tawfiq. Thank you.
Sir, I have a question regarding work permit and working hours. So,
Okay.
my current program is ending on 7th of September.
Okay.
So, when can I start working full time? Because I have an offer letter.
Okay, the day you submit your postgraduate work permit, you'll be eligible to start. You'll be eligible to work full time.
So, I cannot work full time from the ending of my studies and between.
No, to
Yeah.
study to work full time, you should submit your PGWP application.
Okay, sir. Okay, thank you so much.
Congratulations, and I hope everything is fine.
Yes, sir. Everything is fine. Last time I didn't have the offer letter. And also, sir, again, I will ask you: is there any way to get my fees back?
Your fees back?
Yeah, deposit. Sir, it's a huge amount.
You have your job, and you'll get your fees back in 3-4 months. See that, to be honest, international students, you are a big revenue to the government of Canada, and this is the price what you're paying. So you graduated and you already have a job, and I think your minimum salary would be at least $50,000 to $60,000 to start with.
Yeah.
Right. And comparatively, what have you invested?
It's too low comparatively.
Exactly. So this was it worth?
Yeah, it's definitely worth.
Well, so that's unfortunately, there are very limited scholarships for international students, and that too I am giving, but again, it is very limited as a small business, right? Our revenue is not even $1 million.
Okay.
And we have 15 offices and almost about 50 to 60 staff.
Okay.
And you see, like, I'm 48 this year and I work 16 hours a day, at least 15 to 16 hours a day. And I'm sitting here nonstop, almost 3 hours now. I'll be here for another 2 to 3 hours more.
You're working 2 hours for us.
Sure. So everything is fine. Don't worry about the money part. It was worth your effort. So congratulations and go ahead. Okay.
Okay. Thank you so much, sir.
You're welcome, Tawfiq. Take care. Yeah, Anand, are you back, Anand?
Hello. Yes, sir.
Yes. Yeah. Tawfiq is also from Delhi. Had a long journey with him. Very hardworking, from a very middle class families, and I'm glad that he found a job and he is here in Canada and successfully full-time job now. Yeah. So Anand, yes, please. So your wife is 24, right? What is your wife's age, Anand?
29, sir, 29.
29. Work experience, please. What is her work experience?
So she doesn't have any work experience, sir.
That is a pain.
Okay.
Right. So when we are investing money, time and money, the visa officer would always want to see the outcome, right? You already studied. What is your current work experience? What is your future? Theoretically, yes, we can go for an MA program. Right. What I would suggest you is, right, if you are, irrespective of the salary, have your wife join a school.
Okay.
10,000, 15,000, 20,000, whatever it is, she can go into an MA. Okay.
Okay.
And the reason why I'm seeing her as a primary applicant, Anand, because you're in IT, right? Yours, given your work experience, you will start with at least $100,000.
Okay.
So for you to sacrifice your career and invest 1 or 2 years, you're losing huge revenue.
Okay. Okay.
You're not even spending, you're not only spending money for your education, but you're also losing the income which you could do here directly, right?
Okay. Okay.
For
Yes.
example, yeah. So if your wife is coming here on a study and she gets an education, you will be able to get a dependent visa. So
Correct.
on the dependent visa, you don't have, you can do full-time employment as an IT professional yourself with so many years of work experience, right? You're a full stack developer.
Correct. Correct.
So easy for you, 100K. So it doesn't make sense for you to do it. The only what is missing in the equation is your wife not having the work experience. So please make sure that she has genuine work experience. Okay, the reason why, because in the future, when IRCC is going to ask you, when you apply for PR, they might ask for the bank statements. Okay, this is recent. One of my students shared this. This was a recent letter from IRCC, which says, like, July 5th, 2022, right? So a person applied for PR and then they asked income proof. Please provide 6 months of bank statements or pay slips to show that you were paid for the professional work that you performed for your employer. Right? So make sure that whatever you do is legal so you don't get into trouble. Okay. So get a job, even if it is 10,000, 15,000, make sure that your wife gets into a high school. Remember, I showed a video, if you were here, Trinity Western University, they have a master's in education management. It is a 2 years master's program, which you can graduate in about 16 to 18 months. She can graduate. But for the visa perspective, consistent work experience is the key to getting a higher chances of visa approval.
So, sir, how many years, like, if she, because she's already 29, if she joins a school and works for an year, she'll already be 30. So would that be fine for go with a?
That's fine. Like we can start the process after 5 or 6 months of getting, some work experience.
Okay. Okay. So you would suggest my wife to go on a study visa?
It is your choice. If you are willing to transfer, sacrifice 1 or 2 years of your career, you can be also the primary applicant, but it is coming at a cost of about $100,000 to $200,000.
Right. But I just see the perspective from which I see, sir. I want to be over there, so I just want a clear guidance from you that if it is okay to go with my wife's, then I would be happy to go ahead with that.
Your wife, definitely she has good academic work experience is missing, but it all depends on how desperate you are, right? If you really want to do now and you're willing to sacrifice 1 year of your career and you want to start, we can do for you as well, right? For example, sometimes it might be a situation where your wife will say, whatever you do, Anand, main nahi padungi. I'm not going to do it. In that situation, you have no option but for you to come, right?
Yes. So, sir, one more thing, one last thing actually. So, if I go on a study permit, because I said that I'm already 33, so are there I would be able to manage the IELTS and everything. I'm pretty sure about that. But would that be will there be a chance for my study visa refusal, because I had
Yes.
my last education way back in 2013?
Yes, older the person. We have many students approved, but again, remember, it is false. If any consultant is selling you're getting 100% visa, jute pakad ke maro. The approval rate from India is about 60 to 70%. And older the person, higher is the risk of refusal. What is your bachelor stream in percentage, Anand?
Bachelor's is BTech in IT, sir.
And percentage?
68%, sir.
68. Backlogs?
Backlogs means what all I had throughout the BTech?
Yes.
Eight backlogs.
Not good. Not good.
Okay.
Yeah, not good, to be honest. 8 backlogs is a bit of a pain. So talk to your wife and see if she's interested to upgrade her education. There are definitely opportunities here for early childhood. Teaching in schools or working with kids, there are good opportunities here. So especially in BC as well, every BC PNP, there are small, draws coming in for this.
Okay, so would my PG diploma, which I did after BTech, help me in this, sir?
No, your bachelor's academics, the visa officer will look at your whole academic education.
Okay. Okay, so sir, for my wife, this 1 year experience, and we can start the process of this.
Not even 1 year, you can start it after 6 months, क्योंकि जब तक admission visa process होगा तो उसमें 3-4 महीने तो जाएंगे, right? So I've shared you our Facebook group and WhatsApp group and Telegram group.
I have already joined them, sir. I have
You have
already
joined, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So we'll take it forward. Be in touch. This is a permanent Zoom link, and we are here, all the time. The Zoom link is active from 10:30 in the morning till 10:30 India time, and I'm actually trying to make it till 5 p.m. Toronto time. So let me see if my team, they're always on the call, and it's a bit difficult for them to sit here and talk as well. So sure, Anand. So stay in touch and we'll see how things will work out for you. Okay?
Sure, sir. Sure. Thank you, sir. Thanks a lot.
You're welcome, Anand. Take care. I'm sorry, guys. Monday is always a busy day. We have many, many people on Monday. Okay, I just spoke to Rajat, and Rajat ke baad I think I see Parul here. Parul, are you here? Parul? Yeah, Parul, which I see here. Parul?
Hello.
Parul?
Yes, sir. So good morning, sir.
Good evening, Parul. Thanks for waiting.
Good
I know,
evening.
Parul, it's a long
No problem,
day.
sir.
Really, I think it gets too boring. मैं तो बात करता रहता हूँ, तो it kind of I don't feel the time. But आप लोग सुन बोर हो जाते हो शायद.
No, sir. Actually, my son is 2 years old, so I was in office since morning. So he was waiting for me. So that's why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yes, please.
Sir,
How can I help you,
yeah.
Parul?
So I would like to discuss my profile. I am a chartered accountant qualified in 2017, and
Wow,
I did.
impressive.
Thank you, sir. I did masters in 2012, and it is in finance. BCom in 2010. The percentages are In graduation I got 68%, and in
68.
masters is 58%. So I applied 2 times for student visa. First time for financial planning, and second time I went for a diploma in accounting. And the both time I got refusal. Saying the immigration officer is saying that the course is not relevant or something.
What was the second program, Betty Parul, and where are you from?
It was, I am from Ludhiana, Punjab, and yeah, and the course was diploma in accounting from UBC, Southern School of Business.
It's a post-degree diploma,
Yeah.
but it's not. See, the problem is one, you already, CA in India is a very high qualification, right? You're a chartered accountant, you have an MBA already.
Yes.
Right, so you're overqualified in accounting. There is absolutely, it's very difficult when you are a CA, when you also have MBA finance.
I don't
Financial
have
planning.
MBA. I have a master's in finance. It is
Masters
not
in
MBA.
finance. Sorry, it's
Yeah,
masters in
it's not
finance.
MBA, thankfully. So I have.
A master's in finance. Financial planning doesn't make sense. It gets when you have CA and a master's degree, it gets a bit tricky, right? It gets difficult because finance and financial planning. Financial planning is a lower degree.
So, what is your suggestion in my case?
And then what is your job?
I'm working as a financial auditor right now. So it is hired as accounts manager.
Difficulty. We have many chartered accountants who have been. We work with York University, the third largest university, and we had students applying for advanced accounting program. But again, you already have CA. We have people approved as well. I think Taufik actually graduated from advanced accounting York University. But the problem is you have a master's. So whenever, in general rule, if you already have a master's, it actually cuts down your chances of getting an approval. Unless you're going for a program which is not a repetition of your master's, something new. For example, if you were in the financial industry and if you could have applied for a program such as, financial technology or compliance, for example, Seneca College May. How old are you, Betty? Parul?
I am 31.
31, right? Remember, any program, what you're doing should not be a repetition of what you have already done. You should be able to justify that this is different. I have not done that and I would like to do it. You should have gone for program. Who was your consultant?
I had one consultant, Edu Wings in Ludhiana, and second time I applied myself.
Yeah,
one of my friend got actually one of my friend he was having the same qualification like I had, so he got visa. So I thought I would also.
See, unfortunately, it doesn't always work out, Betty. So if you look at here, right, see, you should have looked into programs like financial services compliance, financial technology, fraud examination, forensic accounting. Ye aapne dekha nahi, Betty?
So Seneca, I think, will not accept me. We applied for Seneca, and they didn't accept me because of the gap. They did not consider CA as, I think, a university degree or something. This happened.
No, Betty, we don't get. I've been working with Seneca for other countries for Indian students. They don't pay, but again, CA is not really an issue. It might be maybe your academics because you have 8% in bachelor's, but again, CA is not really an issue. You have a bachelor's, right?
Yeah.
Right. So, any program which is different from what you have not done, which can actually add value to your current profession as a chartered accountant, could be.
Will MBA work for me from?
You already have a master's, Naveti. Kya karenge aap? Are you a private practice? Aapka ki? Sorry, Swapna. I think you said I missed you, Swapna Kumari. I will get back to you, Swapna, after this. Sorry. Okay, so MBA again, Betty, see, when you have two visa refusals already, you have to be very careful. It is very, very important to choose when you choose the first time, it has to hit the bullseye. Once you get refusals, it keeps things complicated.
Yeah.
Okay. So just give me a second. Guys, I request all of you not to raise hands. Please post a short message in the Zoom. Okay. In the Zoom chat, please post your message, your name and the city where you are from, and I will follow the order of the messages posted. Okay. I don't see, please post message and I will follow each and every message as posted in the Zoom chat. Okay. So, getting back again, Betty,
Yes.
remember, whatever program you choose, it should be relevant to your job, but it should not be a repetition of what you have studied. Okay. So I would never say, I just told you an example, right? There was one guy who was a chartered accountant and he applied for MBA finance in UCW and he was approved on the sixth time. I always remember because he contacted me and I said, very unlikely you would get a visa, and he was approved. Uske baad, I will never say that visa will be refused for India. IRCC is very strange. So, give it a try. I would definitely go for programs in Seneca, which is, I would say, basically which adds value to your profession, right?
So I don't understand. This is MBA, you say don't work for me. There is one consultant in my city. He's suggesting me project management from some Algoma University. Will it work?
पूरा सब एजेंट भरे हुए हैं Algoma University से
तो
काम
क्या करें अब जो है तो अभी उसी के साथ ही गुजारा करना पड़ता है वो वाली बात है यहाँ पे।
Actually, I am opening an office in Chandigarh. And I had one student from Ludhiana. His wife is also applying. She got into Centennial College accounting program, accounting management program. And I'm thinking about Ludhiana as well. But the problem in Punjab is, वहाँ पे पैसे ज़्यादा सोचते और, people, they don't. I've had so many bad experiences. Every time I teach or hire somebody from Punjab, they get rogue.
Oh, so sorry about that, sir.
Yeah, not in a bad sense, but again, this industry, I think people in this industry
Have become the business, commercialized too.
Business, yeah.
So, sir, what would you suggest? Seneca and this financial technology, these are all 1 year programs. So
1 year, 2 years se farak nahi padta, Parul. You
Okay,
can always extend it for a second program. What is important is if you go for an MBA finance as well, right? Remember, make sure that you compare your Masters in Finance to this.
Yes.
Okay, and see if the program, what percentage of the curriculum is a repetition. If it is not being repeated and, do you have a job or a private practice?
I have a job. I'm into job.
Okay, so
They have hired me as an employee, but I am somewhere in partnership with them. They are giving me share in profit as well. So they will immigration will consider is that practice only because they are giving me a 12% share in the profit and some salary on monthly basis.
Okay.
So, sir, I don't know what to do about the course. I'm very confused in MBA, Masters in Management, Project Management. I have taken so many suggestions, and finally, I came to you. So, this will be the final thing I will be opting.
It's remember you are CA. Only less than 0.1% of people in India pass CAs. You are very, very knowledgeable. You are very intelligent. You should make the decision. I can only tell you the logic. Logic here is the program of study should be related, but it should not be repetition of what you studied previously. So whatever program you do, make sure that you can justify in the SOP, check the curriculum, check the subjects, and make sure that you justify that I am a CA. This program I'm currently working as an auditor. This program will help me get additional, it will enhance my profession.
Okay, so one question is there is MBA in accounting, MBA and accounting. Just Kirit ma'am suggested me that from Nigeria college. So
Sorry, where?
from university, Nigeria University, management, MBA in accounting,
MBA
MBA
in
and
accounting and finance.
yeah. So again, that is there is something that we can add that there is we're learning something like business administration and all. What else I have? I don't know.
See, again, Betty, you simple. Your husband is also here. क्या नाम है उनका?
No, Varinder.
Okay, Gurinder. See, again, as I said, as long as you are able to justify why you need that, right? It might work out. So Niagara University, we are one of the only two agencies approved for Niagara University, and the MBA is $48,000. Okay.
Okay.
You're only 31, and if you could even if you had chosen Seneca programs initially, I think anything like that, financial related programs instead of financial planning, it would have actually been a better choice for you. So they have MBA in accounting, MBA in finance, these two options. MF, you already have masters and you already have CA.
So this global business and supply chain management won't work.
नहीं बेटी, you're an accountant ना, ये सब आपको
नहीं work करेगा.
What is your husband, बेटी, Parul?
So actually he's a businessman. So there is no chance.
You're sure you want to come to Canada, leave everything and यहाँ पे आके?
I will take him anyhow.
Okay, Gurvinder.
Varinder. He is not in the meeting, I think.
He's not in the meeting, yeah. So, Parul, I want you to research and do. It's not, you can take help of a consultant, but again, katega sir aapka, unka nahi. Okay? So make sure that you research first. Any logic, the logic here is whatever you program you choose should be relevant, but should not be a repetition. Okay? So whichever institution you want, you are a CA and we'll help you wherever you want. Okay? It's difficult because you have two refusals, but do reach out and I'll be happy to help you.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
You're welcome, and thanks for waiting. Bye.
Thank you.
Swapna Kumari, I think you said I missed you, Swapna. Is Swapna Kumari here? Yes, Swapna.
Yes, sir. I was unable to unmute myself.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I think I've actually logged it here.
Sure. Actually, I'm Sandhya. I'm so sorry. I have logged in through different ID. My sister very often she uses my device and automatically logged in through.
Oh, that's fine, Sandhya.
So,
No
yeah.
issues. Where are you from, Sandhya? Kasya?
At present, I'm in Pune. My born and brought up city is Hyderabad, and my roots are from North India, Bihar.
Shahrukh, I think I forgot Miss Shahrukh as well here.
Yeah.
Shahrukh is here. Shahrukh, you were in the morning as well. I'm sorry. Shahrukh?
Yes, I'm here.
I'm sorry, Shahrukh. You joined it at 2 hours ago. I'm sorry. I think I missed you as well here. So let me talk to Swapna and uske baad aapse. Okay?
Yes, sir. Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I'll sit here all day as long as I finish everybody. Okay. So Swapna, where are you proper caste here?
So Sandhya.
Sandhya, sorry, where are you from, caste?
So at present, I'm in Pune. I'm working, and my born and brought up city is Hyderabad, and our roots are from North India, Bihar. Yeah, my husband is from Varanasi. Yeah.
And Bihar mein kahan se roots?
Buxar.
Buxar se Bhojpuri mein batyate hain.
Ji.
I studied in Eastern Europe, and the entire hostel where I used to study.
Okay.
All my friends from Bihar, and I was the only one person from Hyderabad.
Oh, you're from Hyderabad. I'm good at Telugu too.
Yes, I'm a Hyderabadi. I'm a Pakka Telangana. So बचपन में
Oh.
उनके साथ पूरा बैठ के पूरा मेरा बैचलर्स हुआ था 1-2 साल, तो पूरे ईस्टर्न यूरोप में पूरा मोतीहारी, बक्सर, पटना, लल्लू के टाइम पे पूरा माय रूम वाज द मीटिंग पॉइंट.
Okay.
So that's good to hear. So Sandhya, how can I help you, Betty? What is your age?
So here I have joined on behalf of my husband. So
Okay.
we both are 32.
So you want to send your husband and not you?
No, of course, I cannot go without me.
Okay, so 32, and what is his name?
He is Krishna Raj.
Krishna, is he in the meeting now?
No, he's not. He's actually out for office and I'm working from home. So I have taken the advantage of it.
What is his highest level of education?
In bachelor's computer science in 2010.
Bachelor's computer science 2010.
And in 10 to 11, he was appearing for defense and he almost
Computer
got
science, is it a 3 years? Is it a BTech?
3
or
years. 3 years. 3 years. So
computer science, and percentage?
65.
65.
Yeah.
Any backlogs?
No.
Okay, 65 and no backlogs. Okay, that's not bad. And that is the highest level of education and year of graduation?
No, sir. He also did MBA in finance. I mean, without no proper guidance, he did an MBA in finance, but he didn't want to, show it in future. He's not interested in finance.
Okay, so when did he graduate? Bachelor's?
2010.
2010. And what is his current job?
He's a team manager in industry with the BPO and KPO.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We both have 8 years of experience.
And what is his 8 years of experience? And Aapka, Sanjay?
I'm a sales and marketing professional. I recently did my MBA just 8 months ago from Symbiosis Pune. And at present, I'm working with the marketing.
You MBA karte ho aap. Oh my God.
And we had no idea, sir. पहले पता होता तो बिल्कुल नहीं किया होता, लेकिन don't know, things happen late. हमेशा.
Every second person has an MBA. So the problem is when you have an MBA,
Right.
because the MBA program includes all the business PG programs, it
Right.
limits the choices of what you could go to project management or those kind of programs, but these are generic programs.
Right.
Right. So who is primarily interested to study? Aapka plan?
It's my husband. He wants to, get back. He want to get back into IT. He want to, study further as per his bachelor's degree that is in computer science, and he's particularly interested in software development course. And we have a province in mind also if we can, get into Alberta.
See, the University of Alberta is a top research university. It is like Harvard and Stanford.
No, sir. We are planning the state. I mean, since we are planning to invest an amount for his education, so we want to get into reputed college. So how about SAIT in Calgary? It's 2 years diploma.
Programs, no. Undergraduate program is out of choice, Betty. Okay, any adult student, especially, you already have a limitation with MBA, right? And I mean, your husband does not have an MBA, at least.
Yeah, MBA finance, but it's not relevant to him.
For the study visa, it's what I mean. That's called. So again, remember what the proposed program of study should be relevant to his current job and future career prospects. What is his current job?
His current job, as I said, he's into operations, working as a team manager.
Okay, so it has to be, in theory, he can directly apply for an IT program, but again, he has a gap of 12 years after studies, and it is very unlikely. I will never say 100%, but it is very unlikely that he will get a visa. His visa will be approved. Okay, not a good choice. Sanjay, just give me a second. One of my students is here. Elizabeth?
Sure.
Yeah, sorry, she is.
Hello, sir.
How are you, Elizabeth?
I'm very well, thank you. I came in because I have a quick question, please.
Yeah, I did actually. I wanted to call you back. I saw your email and replied. So yeah, please go ahead.
Okay, so it's in respect of the bank statement. So with about 12,000, do I 11,000 plus? Do I still have to amend the SOP?
What is the tuition fees?
The tuition is 16,535.
16,535. And how much have you already paid?
I paid 10,000.
10,000. That should be fine, Elizabeth.
Okay. So because I sent it to Shivani and she was like, she said something I didn't really understand.
Let me just
I
go ahead
asked
and I'll
her-
just put a message. I will ask her to proceed and submit.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
All right then.
What I would advise you is, I want you to learn. I want you to be involved in the process. So please have Shivani be with you and submit the application.
Okay then. Okay.
Okay.
No problem.
You're getting some
Thank
time
you
to
so much.
sleep, Elizabeth, or you're working 24/7?
I'm awake now.
Yeah.
So,
Because I have some thoughts for you, so that was the reason I was asking.
no, sorry,
You're a
what did you
lawyer.
ask me again? What did you ask me?
Do you get some time to sleep, or you're working 24/7?
Oh no, I have some time to sleep. But because of my co-op, my present co-op, I get to work at like 12 every day.
Okay.
And I don't close until about midnight.
Yes, it's good. Co-op,
So
you
I
can
try and sleep.
co-op, and also you can work off campus. So that's good.
Yes. Thank you
Oh.
so much.
You're welcome, Elizabeth.
All right. Yeah,
Bye.
bye.
Yeah, sorry, Sandhya. So
Yes, sir.
yeah, so one undergraduate diploma is not an option. Please don't do that mistake.
2 years diploma is not true.
Undergraduate diploma is for students who are after grade 12.
Okay. Okay.
Your husband is 32 years old. He already has a bachelor's degree.
Right.
It is
Right.
not a logical education and career progression.
Uh-huh.
So that is not a choice. One. Second, as I mentioned, the program of study should be relevant to the proposed program of study in Canada should be relevant to your husband's current job and future career prospects.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Okay. So IT is very, very bad lottery. He does not
He's
have
very
12
much
years of work
interested in
experience in IT.
Uh-huh.
So if you want a combination of IT, let me just advise you this, okay? He has a 3 years of bachelor's.
Yes.
So what does he want to do in IT?
He's more into coding and also software development side.
Okay. But he's never worked in coding, right? Like I'm actually,
He do not have an experience, but he did some courses, some certifications for that.
so there is an MBA program which is related to IT. Okay.
Uh-huh.
MBA
Okay.
Business Analytics, very good
Uh-huh.
opportunities here, especially so this MBA program in Vancouver, University of Canada West, they have an elective business analytics, MBA Business Analytics IT perspective. So it
Uh-huh.
includes machine learning tools and technologies, predictive analytics, cloud computing.
Okay.
3 very good directions. And if your husband, he will really have to work hard. The reality
Yeah.
is there are jobs, many IT jobs, but
Right.
however, put yourself in the place of an employer or a HR who is hiring. Without
Right.
work experience, it is not going to be easy.
Right.
Okay. So think again, what you want, your husband's work experience is his strength. That is where
Uh-huh.
he's most likely to get a job. But if he's willing to work hard, we have many students who started from zero in IT and have
Yeah,
been.
sorry. I mean, he is a very hardworking person, so I know that he'll be able to pull off.
Okay. So think about it. What I'll share you this link. But unfortunately, diploma program in SAIT undergraduate program is not an option.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Any other college in Alberta province? Or I mean, just looking at the future, we were planning that this province should be, we have to
The
start.
problem is, if you're looking at Alberta, you do
Uh-huh.
not have any good institutions, right? What you could
Right.
do is, Edmonton, you could look into McEwen University. They have project management, but I'm not sure if they have. We don't work with that university, but you can check into project management. But IT programs, We are expecting an agreement with Bow Valley College. They have very good IT programs, but they will only come, they only are for September intake. Next September.
So next September is something we are planning, sir. I mean, we need a year to, have backup in place.
Yeah, but again, remember, Swapna, Sandhya,
Yeah.
very clear again. An IT program, your husband does not have work experience. He has 12 years of work experience on IT. It is going to be a very bad lottery.
Okay.
Okay, you really need good luck. जैसे जो ना हमारे हिंदी मूवी में दिखाते हैं कि आप मंदिर में जाके you are bell घंटे बजा रहे हो और भगवान आपको मेरे
जाग जाओ भगवान जाग जाओ.
Exactly, your situation is same as well. Okay. So I have seen a lot of exceptions. I have seen many exceptions. It is luck. Yeah. Okay.
What next step should I plan, sir?
Talk to your husband and let me talk to him. I'm a regulated Canadian immigration consultant, and by law, we always have to talk to the applicant, and then will give me a better perspective. Okay.
Okay. So maybe I'll join you.
He doesn't want to go, and maybe you are trying to push.
No, of course it's me trying to go. So, but I have the MBA and I have experience.
I was joking.
And I know that I'll be able to pull off because I'm into a client-facing industry from past 8 years. I have experience from all geographies. Currently, I'm working for North America, so I think it won't be much difficult for me to get. But he would face
very
difficulty.
Important, right? I can see that. You're very interested. You're pushing him to come here, and what is important is very important. Sandhya is choosing the right program.
Exactly.
Unfortunately, Joanna, when you have 12 years of gap in IT, it is luck. Okay, you need a strong motivation. Why you are leaving 12 years of experience in sales and marketing or BPO and moving back to IT, you really need a serious justification for that. Okay? So please think over, talk to your husband, have him connect with me, and then we'll take it forward from there.
Perfect. All right, sir. Thank you so much for your time then.
You're welcome, Swapna. Take care. Bye-bye. Good night.
Bye-bye. Bye.
Shahrukh. Shahrukh from Pune. Shahrukh?
Yeah. Hi, Gautam sir. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, Shahrukh. Sorry, I think I missed you. You were here for 2 hours now. Please.
No, sir, it's all right. I actually enjoyed sitting here and absorbing all the information.
Yeah. So, Shahrukh, how come 50%, my friend?
Sir, actually, I could justify that. I met with a bike accident and my right arm was crushed. I had like a major surgery, etc. But it happened a few days before my first semester exam. And they refused to let me drop out. And my grades got ruined mostly because of that. And it was quite a bad accident. So it took 7 to 8 months to heal. So that is the only issue. Like if you look at my grades, apart from that, the courses that if you see the first 2 semesters, they've literally failed me. Like I've not even appeared for the exams. But all my other grades for my, I did a BBA in marketing and advertising. So all my major courses, I scored like quite well, A's and B's. And I've somehow managed to pull it back. Otherwise, I would have not graduated at all because of the fails. But yeah, that is my story for the undergrad.
Okay. So what is your highest level of education after?
Actually, right now I'm pursuing my 3rd year of my MCom, but not the accounts one. I'm doing the one which is for entrepreneurship. It's like a business administration. Like I'm an entrepreneur. I have my own company. For the past 4 years, I've been running it. And
just give me a second, Shahrukh. Just give me a second. Alexei, вы меня слышите?
Так, чую вас.
Да, давайте я с ним закончу, а потом с вами поговорю. Хорошо? Сегодня понедельник, очень много людей, как всегда. Хорошо?
Добре, дякую.
Yeah. So yeah, sorry, Shahrukh. So what is your highest level of education?
Is my MCom that I'm pursuing right now. I'm in my 3rd semester. Okay. And
you're doing MCom.
MCom, but not the accounting one. Like Pune University offers another MCom, which is business administration, mainly for entrepreneurs, like business finance and business ethics, etc. And 50% of the courses are accounting courses.
And what is your business?
I have a cosmetic brand. We manufacture in Korea and we sell in the Indian market. It's a skincare brand.
Very interesting. You're an true entrepreneur. Okay. Do you speak Korean?
Actually, not so much. My fiance is South Korean, and we both own this company together. Like
That's very nice. Okay.
yes. So I'm learning. It's been 5 years we've been together. So I've picked up some Korean, but not too much. Not as much as Ukrainian, as much as you have, definitely.
Oh, I lived there for 20 years.
Yeah. You sound like a local, to be honest.
I speak Russian, Ukrainian, and I understand Polish and many other languages.
All right. Okay.
Okay. So getting back again, you could, in theory, you could do an MBA program. MBA, you can do MBA entrepreneurship, MBA international business.
Okay.
Your IELTS is good. I'm a bit worried about your, academics is very critical.
All right.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
would my MCOM grades that are quite good, like I really focused and studied for this, will it help, like compromise for anything?
So as long as the program, for example, if you do an MBA, you compare your MCOM program to MBA, if it is not what I was just explaining, Swapna, as well, as long as it is not a reputation, you can still justify.
All right. Okay.
Okay. So what have you researched? Like anything specific have you researched?
So just in general, I've been looking at what kind of courses I can opt for. And I know for a fact that my UG grades are horrible. So I spoke to a lot of people and somebody suggested that maybe I could do a PG diploma, etc. to, improve my grades. Or if I want to do an MBA, get a good GMAT score, for example, that also could help. Which I think if I study, I can probably get 600 plus. And, yeah, so I'm not sure. Like I don't mind. Like I don't mind doing an MBA, but that would be 2 years and quite a big investment. Like it's
You have to, most likely people have to. And your fiancée, right? You're not married.
No, not yet.
And is she living in India or in Korea?
She's in India. She's right here.
Okay, South Koreans have a very high visa approval rate.
Yeah, that is true.
Okay, so if you are married, she could actually be a better choice, given your academics, right? So think about it. So I would definitely, you would, given your 32 and what is happening with the express entry, and it's a point-based system, so it's still going to be tough for you, to wrap up everything in 1 year, right? So you would probably eventually you will have to study, even if you go for a 1 year program, it is most likely that you will have to go for a second program so that you will have a 3 year postgraduate work permit.
Correct.
So from the perspective of credibility, right? I would probably say anybody who is 30 plus, especially the problem is you're an entrepreneur. If you had a corporate job, you could look into some, I wouldn't advise colleges for people who are 30 plus. I would definitely advise you to look into master's or MBA program. Better credibility from the visa perspective, and also 30 points in the express entry for masters. Okay. So think about it. I would definitely advise you masters and not a core program in the college. There are some programs in colleges where there are, international business management, entrepreneurship.
Correct.
But I think you would probably have, given your previous academics due to your unfortunate accident, I think you would stand a better chance. Okay. With a master's program, right? So think about it. And also what I mentioned, right? Your fiancée is from Korea, and if you guys are getting married, I think she would probably much more easier candidate from this perspective.
All right. So basically, you're saying, sir, colleges it would not be possible because of the UG grades.
It is a possible, but again, from the visa perspective, a master's will give you better credibility. And in the express entry, a master's will give you 30 points and PG diploma will give you 15 points. And these days, the score is very high. Every point counts.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, sir.
Academics very concerned because even if it was in bachelor's, you still have in 12th also you have 45%.
Correct.
Okay.
All right, sir. Understood.
Okay, then yeah, take care.
Okay. Thank you, sir. You too.
You're welcome. So guys, let me just put on a brief. Let me just show you a short video of York University, and I'll go and get a glass of water. Please bear with me. It's been almost about 4 hours now. So York University, they have some very good programs, about 6 to 7 programs. And we work with York University, one of the few universities, agencies from India approved for York. Just a short video, and then we'll take it forward from there.
Welcome to the virtual tour of York University. York University is Canada's third largest university with over 50,000 students from over 178 countries, spread out over 2 Toronto campuses and soon to be a third in Markham in 2021. We are connected and making an impact across the globe with over 300,000 accomplished alumni, 280 international partnerships, and the only Canadian university with an eco campus in Costa Rica and MBA campus in Hyderabad, India. Founded in 1959, York is proud to be a progressive university that inspires new ways of thinking through excellence in teaching and research. We prepare our graduates for meaningful careers through top-ranked programs and diverse experiential education opportunities. Our community of diverse perspectives and backgrounds share the common goal of making the world a better place. Our motto? Tentata via. The way must be tried. Throughout this tour, you will get to see our Kiel campus and what our students experience here every day, including some of our many academic buildings and innovative learning spaces. You will see student spaces like where you can go to get food on campus, where you can study, where you can work out, the new York University subway station, and everything York has to offer. Enjoy the tour!
Here we are in York Lanes, our very own mall on campus. Located in the heart of campus, students can find restaurants, a pharmacy, banks, a dental clinic, a doctor's office, a hair salon, coffee, and more. It's also home to the York University bookstore, where students can purchase all their class materials and York gear. At York Lanes, students can use their student card, called their YU card, to purchase anything they need. York Lanes is the place on campus to find all the amenities students are looking for.
Welcome to Tate McKenzie, the hub of York athletics and recreation. My name's Micah. Let me show you around. Whether you're interested in joining one of our varsity teams, intramural leagues, or just getting a good workout, there's something for everyone here. And our helpful client services team will get you started. Tate McKenzie Gym focuses on our world-class personal trainers and fitness instructors, with one of the largest student-based staff in North America. We offer daily programming to meet the fitness, social, and wellness needs of our student body, which includes drop-in classes, yoga, Zumba, and martial arts that are inclusive and accessible, such as women's only. We offer the largest internship-based personal trainer certification program in Canada. We provide access to the world-class York Lions Stadium, numerous sports playing fields, skating rinks, the Aviva Center, and outdoor tennis courts, the Toronto Track and Field Center, gymnasiums, and studios to...
Yeah, sorry. So I'm back, and so let me connect with, I think I just spoke to Shahrukh, and Shania, are you here? Shania Bhagat? I think I missed Rahul Mishra. Rahul? I think Rahulji, I missed you, I think here.
Hi, Gautam.
Yeah, hello, Rahul. Hello, kaise ho aap?
I'm good, Gautam. How are you? Thank you. Thanks for asking.
Yeah, I think you were in the group yesterday, right?
Yeah, yesterday, I mean, we were chatting, and then most of the question you have already replied on the WhatsApp group. So yeah, just a brief. Yeah.
Yeah, your age, please.
Yeah, I'm 48.
You're 48. You're my age, 1974 aapka?
Yeah.
Right. Oh, why at this age you're planning for such a challenging journey?
Yeah, because it all started in the year 2015, because I spent 3 years in United Kingdom, and I stayed there for 3 years along with my family. Since I'm into IT for more than 15, 16 years now, so I was posted over there to manage a team and deliver the projects. And because of the Brexit, I had to come back to India and then continue working over here. So since 2018 till now, we have been trying to find any other way to either go to UK or to Canada. Initially, I tried for express entry and all those things, but because of my age, I tried to get better scores, but somehow I couldn't do it because of because of my age. I could not get enough points, and then later on I realized that probably the steady route would be a better option for me, considering my age and many other factors as well. So last year I opted for one of the community college, and because I'm the oldest follower of Salil, because Salil and me, there is a small age difference between me and Salil, and we both also have got the same kind of background and all those things. But he's from the marketing, I know. So last year, 2021 September, I took the admission in NBCC in IT business analysis course, and I applied for the first time, got the refusal. Then I applied for the second time. I continuously applied for the visa, and on the same side of it, I was also continuing with my studies as well. So my course got completed in the month this year, June 2022, and I got my fourth refusal on 16th of June this year. I've got GCMS notes on and everything. I tried to convince, the immigration officer, showing why this particular course is relevant to the kind of experience that I have got. And but even after that, I was failed to do that to convince the visa officer. So that's what it is.
Okay. See, to be honest, when you are a project manager already, okay, it's a bit of a pain when you have to look at the next step, right? Would ITBA make sense when you're already a manager and you already have an MBA, right?
Right.
It's very tough to be honest. And you applied for ITBA was your first program and second program upcoming?
Yeah. Just now, few days back only, I applied in Algoma University for the project management course, 2-year course.
How many years have you been as a project manager?
2015, I went back to London. Just before that, I got the official designation as project manager. So 2014, I got official designation as project manager.
Okay. Well, it's very important that it's very important here. Aapke situation mein it's only one statement of purpose that is very critical. So what you have to when you're choosing a project manager, when your current job, you have to critically show that this program will take me up in my
The
career
next
level.
level.
Next level. This is the only logic where it is. And I hope it works. But to be honest, as I said, when older the persons, we already are seasoned professionals, higher risk of refusal. But as I said, there's always exceptions. I have so many exceptions, and I hope it works out. So, I think Algoma, I think you applied through some sub-agent.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kahan se aap, Rahul?
I'm basically belong to Ajmer, Rajasthan, but my company was in Delhi NCR. But recently, just a month back only, I shifted to Jaipur. So because for last 2.5 years, I'm working from home only, so I shifted to my own home here in Jaipur.
Well, what I could hear, unfortunately, is we could go with your SOP and check in, but again, other than that, there's no miracle process which will ensure your high percentage of visa approval. Yeah, it's just a question of having the logic as to why you're currently a project manager and where would having after graduating with Algoma University project, where will it take you next?
Yeah, right.
Does it justify a 2-year program? So that's something which, did you apply for Winnipeg PACE? They have a 1 year in project management.
No.
Should have applied there, but it's 2 years is a huge commitment in Ontario, right? Because you need a PNP or an Atlantic, those programs. Did you apply for the Toronto GTA campus or through the Sudbury campus?
For which project? For Algoma University?
For Algoma.
Yeah, it is for Brampton, I believe.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, when you're applying, do reach out to me. I will review all your documentation. You don't really have to pay for our services and hire an RCIC in this situation. To be honest, it's more. I'll be happy to check and review your documentation and your SOP, and if there is anything I can add value to it, I'll be happy to have a session with you and take it forward.
It's been really great if you can help me out on that. Yeah, I do understand. There is a risk associated with that because most of the things are negative when it comes to my age and a few other factors as well. Now I've got 4 refusals as well. And now when I'm going to apply for the 5th time, I know that the visa officer has got the access and all my information that I've provided as part of my SOP. Now again, I'm going to convince the same guy saying that now this course will help me to, go ahead in my career as well. So I know, but yeah, probably.
Because people like me, Salil,
yeah,
especially it's a lot of luck, to be honest. End of the day, some people can boast, oh, I did so diligently and I did this, I attached this documents, I explained, but end of the day, it is luck.
It is luck, yeah.
And jitna bhi top mare, reality, it is luck.
Yeah. Even I've seen that there were so many students in my NBCC class as well. They were not able to speak English.
Exactly.
They are there in Canada. And because, since I've been working from home for the last 2.5 years, my kids are also here. My kid, he has already cleared 12th class. Now we are looking for colleges. Now we are in a situation where we are not able to think what's the way forward. Should we give him admission in the Indian college or should we wait?
I would definitely, Rahul, aapke liye dekho, put yourself in the place of parents, right? You have researched everything about Canada. Sending your child, unless you are you are financially very strong. I personally would never advise undergraduate education for
Yeah, same here.
One, you are spending $20,000 to $30,000
per year.
You're spending almost about 1 crore with expenses and all that, right? Okay, theek hai, at least 75 lakhs to ho hi jayenge aapke. What is the advantage?
Right. Yeah.
Right, no advantage. right? So I would definitely advise you ki have your child do a 3 year or 4 years bachelor's from India, and then for post graduation you can send them abroad.
Yeah. That's a genuine choice. I think I'm not going to take much of your time because I've already seen that you have been sitting for so many hours now, and you are really doing a great job, Gautam. It is for sure. Because I've been listening to all these people. You were also talking to the students of yours, and the father of one of the students. The kind of relationship that you have, it is blessings. I'm telling you. Over here in India, as you already know that people are here just to upload the scanned copy of your document. They are charging huge amount. I mean, they are playing. Yeah, they're playing around with the future of the student, which is not good. It is straightforward because everything is available online nowadays, right?
It's more, I've always advised prospective students, if you are there, please don't go to sub-agents.
Yeah.
Always look for agencies which can support you in your home country and here in Canada.
Yeah.
And at least have some support system. Because when you go to the sub-agents, they don't have any direct contract. There is no direct communication with your college or university.
Yeah.
If you need any help, even in the admission process, it has to go through somebody else, and it takes about 3 or 4 days just to get the reply from them.
Right. Yeah.
Second, yahan pe aane ke baad, there is no help. After you get the visa, they will say congratulations, put their picture.
Photo laga denge, bas YouTube channel pe.
End of the story.
Right.
Obviously, we cannot replace mom and dad, and we cannot drive you there. But at least when the time is required, if there is any emergency or any legal issues, I'm an RCIC, we take it to the next extent. We don't charge anything for our students, my legal fees, except the consultation fees. And that too, it is a very nominal fees.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah. All right, so what I'm going to do is that once my visa application is ready, then I'm going to share all my documents and all the details with you, so that you can just have a quick look on that, and then if you have any feedback to be provided on that, so I'll be really happy to if you can put that.
Sure, please. Yeah, thank you for joining, and have a nice.
Yes, thank you very much again. Thanks for your time. Take care. Yeah, bye.
Sandhya, it was University of Canada West. We work with this university. Please don't apply directly. When we apply, we are paid for services by these institutions. Okay. So I'll send you this link. You can just go through that. Okay, Ishwar, just guys, please give me a minute. Let me talk to Ishwar from my team. Ishwar.
Hello, sir. How are you?
Yeah, I read that email. I'm good, Ishwar. So Monday is a very busy time in the morning. Ishwar, so what exactly IRCC mentioned is that the web form, what you have used, the email, it is associated with multiple applications. What was the web email which you used?
It's Aparna's email, my wife's email.
But how come it is? How come they say that it is related to multiple?
So in personal information, we included my email as well, which is already CIC one account.
Why did you include that?
So I'm not supposed to include my email.
See, it is your wife's application, right? You submitted that form. So you should have included her email, basically. That's it.
Okay. But they requested personal information about me as well, right? So generic application from me. So basically, we uploaded one application for her and one generic application for me.
What we can do is, are you home, Aparna and you today?
Yes, we are home at the moment.
I think I'll be today. Let's connect in the evening.
Yeah, sure.
Probably about. I think it's about 4. I think I have a meeting. So after 5 o'clock, and let's go through the letter and everything and reply. But again, it's basically about the web form. It has nothing to do with your application. It is the web form what you have submitted. They are saying that the email what you send is actually associated with with another account.
Okay.
Okay. So let's reach out again and go through it. Unfortunately, too many people now, and I cannot ask you to share the screen and go through this. Let's connect after. And we'll
Sure, sir.
Okay, Ishwar.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Okay, should be fine, Ishwar. Nothing to panic. Okay.
Okay, sir. Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah. Try also, as another option, try calling IRCC and explaining them as well through the helpline. I know it is very difficult to connect with them, but keep trying. If you're home today, keep trying and explain that I am the legal spouse and I was requested the information. As such, I have included my email.
Okay, sir. Yeah. I'll try that. And also, if you can just change the email address that I have, which is not connected to any GC key account, then that should be fine, right?
That should be fine.
Okay. So in my
call IRCC and explain them, because it doesn't make sense. You are the spouse and you, right? So let me talk to you in the evening and we'll see what can be done. Okay.
Yeah, sure, sir. Thank you. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, that was one of our applicants in the final laps of the PR process. Varinder Tejpal, are you here, Varinder? I think Varinder Tejpal is exited, and Anshul from Haryana, Ambala. Anshul?
Hi, sir.
Yeah,
Am I
Anshul.
audible?
Yes, I can hear you, Betty. Thanks for waiting. Please.
Yeah, thank you, sir. So actually, I am married and I have 4 years of approximate IT experience, and my age is 20. Sorry?
Age?
My age is 26. I'm going to be 27. And my husband is civil engineer. He also has 4+ years of experience in civil engineering, and he's also around 26, 27. So actually we were I was planning to go for study abroad. I have applied to 2 universities, University of Ottawa and Concordia University, and I applied around April for Jan intake, and still I haven't got any updates on the status. And I was looking for how the things are going right now. What is the how things are in terms of studying abroad, and what you think are other scenarios which we can consider as a couple to for migrating to Canada like that.
Migration, Betty, simple. It's a point-based system. Okay. Do you have masters?
No. I am just I have my bachelor's. My husband has masters.
And husband ka age?
27.
27. So Canada mein jo hai, what are the options we have immigration ke liye? One is FSW, Federal Skilled Worker Program. Okay. Isme jo hai, it is a point-based system where you should have, the primary applicant should have masters, should have English 8777 or higher, and 3 years of work experience. Okay, so if you have any siblings here, you will get additional 15 points. If you have French, you will get additional points as well. So even if you get these days, what is happening, there's so many people who have siblings and who learn French and the points are very high. Recently they called up 557, right?
Yeah,
so
right.
You get that, Betty, it'll still be difficult. What has happened is, because of the COVID, the government had put a pause on express entry.
Yes,
and
correct.
many applicants with very high CRS score, for the next 4 or 5 months, it will not change. So express entry might be very difficult. Second, PNP options, right? Provincial nominee. most provincial nominee programs will require a job offer. Validated job offer where the employer has to advertise locally, he has to apply to the government here, and they have to prove that they have advertised, they are unable to find any people, they'll have to get an LMI approval. More employers don't really, when there are 4 lakh immigrants coming in every year with their spouses, when there are 5 lakh international students here, there are so many people looking for jobs. You post on one advertisement, there'll be 100 people applying. So they will not give any LMI which will support you with your PNP. So direct immigration is very unlikely. Okay.
Okay.
So that
Yeah.
you see so many people who are coming here to study. Why? Because if your CRA score is low, Canadian education will add more points. Canadian work experience will add more points.
Okay.
Okay. So unfortunately, no, I don't, I'll be surprised if anything works out for the PNP.
Okay.
PNP ka quota bhi jo hai is very limited.
Okay.
Okay. So what other options have you researched? Are you considering?
गुड इवनिंग सर.
गुड इवनिंग. क्या नाम है आपका?
सर कार्तिक.
कार्तिक. हेलो कार्तिक, कैसे हो आप?
सर हमने पहले तो यही रिसर्च किया कि वहाँ पे अगर हम डायरेक्ट ट्राई करते हैं तो फिर वही समझ में आया कि इतना आसान तो यानी 2 साल से अपना ये चालू नहीं हुआ FSWP, और मेरी मास्टर्स थी मगर सिविल इंजीनियरिंग में थी, तो फिर शायद किसी ने बताया था कि ये लाइसेंस प्रोफेशन है तो इसके अंदर और ज्यादा प्रॉब्लम आएगी अगर हम पॉइंट सिस्टम से भी जाते हैं तो फिर
No. If your master's is accredited by WES, it doesn't look. For example, see, I am a general physician.
Okay, sir.
Okay. Yeah, I am a general physician and it requires licensing as well. But many years ago, I moved to healthcare. Right. So I didn't have to get any license to go in until I was eligible for express entry FSW and I was eligible for CBC.
ठीक है सर, तो हमने वही पॉइंट सिस्टम में देखा था तो 472 473 मार्क्स बनता है एट मैक्स, क्योंकि कोई
आइल्स दिया
नहीं सर, आइल्स नहीं दिया सर, मगर अगर हम बेस्ट केस सिनेरियो
sorry I've just muted it.
सर बेस्ट केस सिनेरियो पकड़ा था तो भी अगर हम 778 पकड़ते हैं तो भी 437 473 एट मैक्स जाएगा, तो अभी 500 प्लस जा रही थी, उसके बाद 2 साल से तो चल भी नहीं रहा था। तो हमने यही सोचा कि मेरी मास्टर्स है और आंचल की ग्रेजुएशन ही है, मतलब बीटेक ही है, और दोनों के पास 4+ इयर्स का वर्क एक्सपीरियंस है, तो वो स्टडी वीजा के लिए देखे। मगर मैं सिविल इंजीनियर था और वो IT
You
professional.
already have a master's. I wouldn't advise you to consider. Anshul, what is her work experience?
She is having a work experience of about 4 years.
What is job title?
I am a cloud support engineer.
Then cloud kya beti? You miss so much hot time yahan pe. Cloud mein, right? Your starting salary would be $80,000 to $100,000. Kya fayda hua aap 4 saal wahan pe baith ke? What did you save, beti? Even agar 2 years salary, you miss $200,000.
Okay.
Do you understand my logic here? अगर आप पहले 2-3 साल पहले ये instead of express entry का चक्कर नहीं पड़ती, if you had come here for an 8 months program, you would have finished, you would have already got a job, you would have had your PR by now.
I applied I gave my IELTS 2 years back, and then after getting my IELTS result, after 2 weeks I got we got COVID in India, so it was a total lockdown, so that was not possible.
Yeah, but again, 2 saal ho gaya na beti, right? So remember, for IT professionals, the job opportunities are very good. Okay, there are good opportunities, and if you keep on waiting for PR, every year you wait in India, you are losing another $80,000 to $100,000.
Yes, sir. तो सर अभी हमने इसमें आइल्स का दे दिया था और हमने 2 यूनिवर्सिटीज में डाला, एक यूनिवर्सिटी ऑफ कंकोडिया और
What is your percentage?
80% in BTech.
Okay, so अब एक backup में जो है, see, remember, you sometimes it might actually be a bit wise to be practical, right? आप सोचिएगा, she already is a seasoned professional in cloud, right? What masters का degree क्या करेंगे? You are going to put it on the wall like that. What is the practical advantage? Yes, it will add credibility to your resume, to her profile, but she already is a seasoned professional and no issues getting the job for her. She does masters or a PhD, no issues. I would definitely advise, but again, I would advise you to think, क्योंकि IT professionals में, I don't advise other people to go for 2 years, 1 year, but for IT professionals, if you are able to get a job, you might even have 1 year, 8 months program might actually be sufficient for you, but it is very tricky, right? So you could definitely, yes, if it works out, please, I hope, with the university's masters, it works out. If not, even look for a college program. Maybe if you had contacted about 3 to 4 months ago, we would have got you in Loyalist or Lambton College or Conestoga College, pretty good programs in cloud computing or predictive analytics or any program which will help her. But again, yes, I hope masters works out. For which intake did you apply? For January intake? Or
January intake. I actually applied for Lambton College, and after 2 weeks, I got my admission, like from the college into the program. But again, I was not interested in going for a college. That actually why we are going for 2-year program is because I want him to be there. So if I take, yeah.
But I hope you really get this, because what is happening, Vicky? पहले जो है पूरे पंजाब हरियाणा नॉर्थ इंडिया अप्लाई करता था, गुजरात और इसके लिए, बट जब से जो है ट्रम्प आया था, राइट, व्हेन ट्रम्प बिकेम द प्रेसिडेंट, साउथ से जो है, साउथ से पहले कोई आता ही नहीं था कनाडा. But what has happened now from south, from Telangana states, from Karnataka, from Kerala, Tamil Nadu, because people understood that it is very difficult to get green card in the US, it might H1B and green card, there are huge number of applications from South India as well. So admissions are very competitive. So I hope it works out. So if not, look into September intake, but good choice. Go ahead. And I hope it works out for you guys.
So like just wanted to know, like मतलब people like just हमने IDP के through ही apply किया था, तो they are saying कि हाँ admission आ जाता है university से, आपका मतलब profile ठीक है, तो around 3 months लगते हैं. तो just wanted to confirm, like आता है या you think that I should try to some other colleges?
IDP is a very centralized system. Okay, they have main offices, they communicate, so only admission officers can understand what is happening. 78% is not bad, but still it is very competitive. They are. How many colleges are there in Ontario?
Sorry?
How many colleges, how many universities are there in Ontario within your profile? Right? University of Windsor, University of, right? अच्छे locations में अगर देखेंगे तो Toronto area में तो very competitive, Waterloo is very competitive. बच्चा है आपको फिर इसमें, right, Windsor में या Lakehead में या फिर Ottawa में, Carleton या Ottawa में. So I hope it works out. I cannot tell you on that. Hoga is competitive and I'm wishing you that everything works out. Fingers crossed.
सर हमारे को एडवाइस किया था कि जो भी वर्किंग प्रोफेशनल हैं 4 साल 5 साल का एक्सपीरियंस है, तो वो यूनिवर्सिटीज प्रेफर करें पीजीडब्ल्यू अपना.
Not for technical programs.
हाँ जी सर.
I wouldn't advise for technical programs क्योंकि technical programs IT में जो है, there are many programs. For example, we work with York University or Conestoga College, जहाँ पे PG programs जो है, right, is one blockchain development, cyber security, mobile applications development, artificial intelligence. ये सब जो programs है, you don't really find those options in masters. Generic, most of the masters are generic programs. So that's fine. It's your choice. So again, it doesn't make any sense to going back. Your wife is pretty much focused. I hope she gets in, University of Ottawa. She has a good profile, 78%, but I would still say it is kind of, 75 to 78 is what is the minimum requirement. It is, I wouldn't say it is 100%, but I hope everything works out. Okay.
तो सर अभी कौन से कॉलेजेस, अब हमने यही सोचा 2 या 3 ट्राई करेंगे, होगा तो ठीक है, नहीं तो खराब नहीं है अपना?
January के लिए everything is closed now.
Okay, sir. Colleges are also closed now.
Yes, colleges, क्योंकि see what is happening is logically देखो 100% में toppers कितने होंगे?
5% ही होंगे सर.
लगा लो 20%, तो बाकी का 80% कहाँ जाएंगे?
हाँ जी सर.
कॉलेजेस से जाएंगे, तो colleges have more demand than universities. और कॉलेजेस में ज्यादा प्रोग्राम्स है. अगर यूनिवर्सिटीज देखेंगे, ओंटारियो में there are about 24 universities and Toronto में there are about 10 affiliate campuses. If you look into the universities in Ontario, you will hardly count on fingertips. 4-5 universities है जहाँ पे 75 to 78%. University of Toronto very competitive, Ryerson is very competitive, right? York is very competitive, Waterloo is very competitive, Western is very competitive. तो बच्चे कौन से? ऑटोवा बचा हुआ है, कार्ल्टन बचा हुआ है, लेकेट बचा हुआ है, right? Lawrenson बचा हुआ है, ये वाले छोटे-छोटे locations वाले बचे हुए हैं. Ottawa is a great location. I hope it works out for you. Okay. So let's see. I think in maybe by the end of this month, you should get some updates.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much
You're
for your
welcome.
time.
Take care. Bye.
Bye.
Alexei?
Да, Gautam.
Извините, пожалуйста, очень длинный день. Let me talk to this Ukrainian person. I'll get back to you. Yes, please, Alexei.
Все
Да,
добре,
Алексій.
дякую вам, що допомагаєте. Ми з нареченою тут зараз уже приїхали в Канаду, в Манітобу.
Манітоба,
І- Так. І шукаємо зараз по провінціям, які є можливості залишитися в Канаді для отримання піара. Ми так, і виходить паралельно. І для того, щоб далі продовжити своє навчання по знижці канадській, тобто, щоб як канадці вчитись. І от питання полягає ось в чому, що в Манітобі тільки один університет дає знижку українцям, Вінніпешський університет, а він знаходиться в центрі і, можливо, ви чули, що в Манітобі там в центрі відбувається, там не дуже добре. Тому ми розглядаємо.
Я знаю, центр Манітоба, Вінніпеганіці.
Так.
А
То
скільки
20, наречені 20, мені 19.
Для молодежи вообще проблем нету получения виз, получения вообще иммиграции. Учите хороший английский. Вот британский Колумбия, да? Окей. Окей, секундочку, пожалуйста. Британский Колумбия, Лангара колледж, они дают, вроде бы дают стоимость обучения как канадцы. Не бесплатно, вот такой.
Ні, теж не безкоштовно, це само собою, просто ціна як для іноземного студента для нас непідйомна. Питання в іншому, чи є якісь, можливо, провінції, в яких також не так важко
Британский Колумбия, вот Лангара колледж, Томпсон Риверс University дает такой возможности. А куда хотите поступить? Алексей, как вас зовут? Алексей, девушка?
Маріана.
Марьяна, да? Мар'яна, а куди ви хочете поступати? Яке направлення?
Мені б хотілося в медичний, тобто, можливо, health science, medical science таке.
Medical science, но медицина очень сложно поступать. А дальше на кого карьера, кем вы хотите работать?
Лікарем, як в Україні починала. Тобто далі medical school.
Не получится. Сначала для medical schools вообще надо бакалавр тут учиться.
Да, звісно, то може я говорю, що спочатку бакалавр health science або medical science хотілося.
Я сам лікар, и так сложно тут поступать, очень сложно. Надо пиар получить, и потом это все, да? Хорошо, окей. Хорошо, ну, посмотрите, пожалуйста, тогда Марьяна, вы с Оксаной с моего офиса знакомы, чи нет?
Ні.
Алексей, напишите мне, пожалуйста, телефон. Оксана только сегодня ушла в отпуск.
Так.
Но мы работаем...
Я написав.
Да, Оксана, она как раз в Греции сегодня, вчера улетела, я попробую. Пару университетов есть, где дают по стоимости. А вы куда хотите поступать, Алексей?
Ну, я взагалі, тобто, куди буде можливість. Тобто, у мене як таких преференцій немає. Головне, щоб пошвидше отримати піар, тобто це першочергова
Я
задача.
100% получите, не переживайте за пиар, хорошо? Будут упрощенная система для украинцев, сказали, но не переживайте за пиар, думайте, куда лучше поступать. Окей.
Добре. Ми розглядаємо, може, як Калгарі думали, або Галіфакс, тобто в Нова-Скоуші.
Не надо.
Не треба?
Лучше посмотрите, куда вам поступать.
Ага.
Окей. Думайте, куда хотите учиться, так, соответственно, думайте, куда поступать.
А куди б ви порадили, може, щоб в яку провінцію поїхати? От
Здравствуйте,
двом.
молодежи, вам вообще нету проблемы получить пиар. Хорошо, куда вы хотите, с этим совершенно проблем нету. Главное, думайте, где вам удобно, где у вас есть друзья, родственники, и все.
Добре. І ви казали там, що наче програма буде спрощена для українців, такі як...
Сказали, когда объявили программу Кувейта, сказали, что будут упрощенные системы, упрощенные программы. Окей? У меня есть ваш телефон номер, вы там посмотрите, я тоже посмотрю, что и куда, но медицина, конечно, сложно, очень-очень сложно поступать, поэтому, дайте я подумаю, а потом я еще с Оксаной тоже поговорю. Хорошо?
Добре.
Дякую вам дуже.
Дякую.
Поступали, да, получается? Окей. Окей. Хорошо.
Дякую вам дуже.
Все, удачи вам, да.
Вам теж. До побачення.
Yeah, sorry, guys. I'm sorry, it's been a long, long day for all of us today. Naresh, you can go to bed, Naresh.
Sir, okay, sir.
Yeah,
Thank you, sir. Yes.
Gaurav from Pune. Gaurav, are you here? Gaurav? Gaurav? I can't hear you, Gaurav. I think Gaurav, please, I can't hear you. After Gaurav, it was Sandhya Tiwari from Pune. I think I've already spoken to Sandhya Tiwari. Gaurav, I can't hear you, Gaurav. Can you try to log in again? Your microphone is there, but I'm unable to hear you. Okay, so Varinder Tejpal, are you Varinder? I think Anshul, I just spoke. Jennifer, I spoke. Sharon, Sachin Shetty. Sachin, are you here, Sachin? Sachin Shetty, yes, please. Yes, Sachin. Yes, Sachin. Sachin, I can't hear you, Sachin. Guys, can you hear me, or is it something with me or with other people?
Yes, sir, we can hear you.
You can hear me, right?
Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
Yes, Sachin.
Hello. Yeah, I can hear you now. So, sir, it is basically with my wife's profile.
She's
Just give me a second.
yeah.
Just go to bed, just Kirat.
Oh, okay, sir. Okay, sir. Have
Yeah.
a nice day.
You too as well. Good night. Sorry, yes.
Yes, please. Sir. So it is MCOM in 2016 completed, and she has 3 years of accounting work experience as an accountant. And now we are looking for the right course in the right province for having the perspective. Yeah. Mangalore, sir. Mangalore, Karnataka.
You're from Mangalore. Okay.
Yeah, I'm actually, my wife is 29 years of age and I'm 36.
29. And what is, so your wife is planning to be the primary applicant, right?
Yeah, because I am basically diploma in automobile in 2006 completed, and I have about 10 years of work experience in the automobile dealerships. So I wanted to have the right course, and I could not get the proper information.